One second. I don't know if I'm on my microphone or if I'm on my Bluetooth headset. Okay, perfect. I am actually on my Bluetooth headset. Hi guys, welcome to another edition of the Huggy Show with your host, Huggy. So, for the last couple of streams, I had played Lil Wayne. And particularly, I played the Lil Wayne mixtape Dedication 6. Really enough, to, even though it's a mixtape that's not owned by the labels, it's really for the streets, I still get hit with copyright. But I could just erase it. But I figured uh, today's person I'm going to be talking about, I think that song, The Gears by Dethklok, was very apropos to the person I'll be speaking about. His name is Knightmare. Knightmare had a long, weird journey through the LCU. He went from, I think, Test with Grimm, with his co-host Grimm. Then he went on, and then he did another stint with Your Mama, a person I had spoken about yesterday or last night. I forgot. I lost touch with him. I lost touch with his stuff. No, I'm sorry. He still was on Pit with. I mean, he still was on Test with Your Mama. And then that shit broke off, and then he's now back with Grimm on Test. Now, the thing about Nightmare that I've noticed that I will give tremendous props to is the fact that he's very good at questioning suspects or questioning slash interviewing people. Like my interviewing style is just like off the cuff improv. I let the stuff flow. Nami, on the other hand, he has this aura of it being very methodical, it being like every question there's a purpose to the next question. And he's done that with the Starman stuff, where he interviewed one of the victims. I think he also interviewed he went through a lot of evidence when it came to the Starman stuff. Testing 1 2 1 2. Um, I'll just repeat myself just a tiny bit. I'm sorry, but test. But Nightmare has this thing about him that every question is methodical. There's a reasoning for the questions. They've Nightmare and his co-hosts have done good journalism, good questioning regarding stuff like the Starman stuff. Uh, both with the victim of Starman and then going over the files and stuff. Like I feel as though like when it comes to Nightmare and on Test itself, Nightmare leading in charge is able to really. Hello, Silver.
Hey, what's up?
1 second. I know your time is very valuable, but let me just get the spiel out. But uh, but tonight or last night, excuse me, Nightmare was at full form today. Nightmare and Grimm had Phantom on from Local Alpha, And he, yeah, Phantom is just a weird, weird man. It, but I'll get to that in a little bit. Silver, what's up, buddy? What's popping with you?
Yo, so apparently, like, I was talking to Cat Lady earlier on Look How Rebels.
Yes, sir.
Um, and like, I don't know, I didn't really get to finish my thought because Keemstar popped up there because Cat Lady's mic was fucking horrible, dude.
Of course.
Like this poor lady, like I don't want to talk shit about her because I get she's an older lady who's like learning Discord, I mean, learning her OBS.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
dude, it was bad. And then she's like, "Well, I got it covered with other things," and I'm like, "Cat Lady, just please open up your." And then Keemstar finally jumped up there. I'm like, "Okay, Keemstar's gonna."
Okay, so what's up?
Oh, dude, yeah, fucking. So Scooter left the Discord, and his mom.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, bro, he left.
Good,
Same with his mom.
good,
He's a
good.
very odd man. I'll tell you what.
Listen, bro. There are many, many times that Boogie needs to get his ass kicked. Regardless if it's like a bit or not, that shit was harsh. Like, there are certain lines you should not take regarding, people's personal lives.
Oh,
And to
Scooter's still
say
on my
that,
friends list. I'm gonna DM him see if he's okay.
talk to him, speak to him.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay, but like, you
No,
know,
but like my thing is like, yeah, everybody's saying it's fake. I don't see it's fake. Because here's the thing, Gidgy, she's a very real person. Like when you speak with her, like she likes to talk. She's admitted that she likes to talk shit, right? She likes to talk shit, but there's also a certain line that you have to cross, and I think Boogie crossed that line.
of course.
And personally, I like Gidgy. Like, I think she's talented. She knows how to fucking, she knows how to work her shit, bro.
Wait, wait, they just did local bus 10 minutes ago. Scooter and Sweet Tea are on the thing, so when did he leave?
Huh.
Dead in 10 years. She could be dead in 5 years. She could be dead to fucking tomorrow. I don't remember what she said.
Silver, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was
Question.
reading something from Keemstar. Yeah,
So,
Keemstar is posting announcements.
okay, so it's an announcement. Okay, 1 second, because at first I thought, like, oh, maybe Silver just pulling my leg. No, you're not really you're not pulling my leg. It was
No, I'm
33
sorry.
minutes ago. I'm sorry?
Keemstar made an announcement. Every time I'm on vacation, they try this. Every time I destroy them. No one has learned a damn lesson from what I've done over 15 years online. But if you need another lesson, I'm down to give you another motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
I think Vacation King just got too drunk.
Yeah, it's fine. It's hold on. Let me look at this announcement real quick. First and foremost, I really hate this thing with YouTube. YouTube doesn't allow you to automatically use the playback feature. The
Yeah,
Because on browser you have to
Fucking walk
rethink.
though, and she found
1 second. Have to redo this. Now I could do 1.5 or 1.25. Make this bigger. Go here. So Scooter and Gidgy took left town. Exactamundo, muchacho. Here, look.
yeah.
Yeah, I share my screen if you want to follow along.
found the LCU, and the
Oh,
LCU
you
is
got a screen
amazing. So
share. Thank
I
you.
moved back in with her. I taught her how to walk again, and she watched the LCU every fucking day. She watched Queen. She watched Live. She fucking loved Rewind. You can go back to the very first Rewind episode, and you will see my fucking mom typing in that chat. You will see. I don't remember what she said, but there was a screenshot like 3 months ago of what she said in that chat. And to me, like, I didn't know she watched the LCU that long. And the LCU got her through that time when she could not walk. It got her through that. She would not have fucking lived without the LCU. And she wouldn't have lived if I wouldn't have put my life on hold to drop everything and live with her again and, help her, support her. Do what any good son should do. And, that's one of the things in the LCU that's been so fucking hard for me. You get hate for doing the right thing. You can say it's the wrong thing, but it's not the fucking wrong thing. You can say whatever you want about my mother. You can say whatever you want about any fucking person in the world. But that's still my mom at the end of the day. And I got a lot of shit for that. But you know what? That's okay. This is the LCU. You take shit. That was okay with me. That never really got to me that much because I know who I am. I know what I did, and I know I'm proud of what I did, and I'm proud of who I am. So anyways, eventually I end up on Live, right? And Live was the fucking opportunity of a lifetime. I'm blown away by it. I truly am.
Yeah, Scooter, my guy. It was dead on arrival because you had to babysit two dumbasses in Boogie and Rostov.
Oh yeah, and I'm a Scooter fan, bro. Like he gave me a platform on the LCU. Like if it wasn't things for Scooter, I would have popped up on a show.
So
Albert gave me a platform.
So as I was saying, yeah. Of course, Scooter gave you that, but as I say, I've said in the past, how is Scooter hardworking? How is Scooter doing anything? The problem is that he doesn't have. When he was with Albert, he was the alpha. He was the lead. He was the Kobe of it because Albert's a fucking doofus. Albert's just fucking like he's the closest thing to incest. He's that close to like fucked up chromosomes. But Scooter did the best he could to like make that shit work, and he did. He made it work, and because of that, he pulled through with Local Life. But again, the problem is no one was wanting to dance with him. No one wanted to tangle with him. It was always Rostov being a fucking cuck, Boogie suicide baiting and crying and bitching and moaning and whatnot. Like there was nothing creative. There were no good moments to the LCU to say that's a good episode of LCU. Or that, you remember that one time, wherever, it's always either the sound bites or Boogie crashing out. That's the only thing. It's either self-centered Boogie or weird fucking sound clips. Or the fact that they meander and talk about what they should do on the show instead of doing the show.
Oh my god, Team just made a fucking announcement.
What? Okay, what's up?
So now Team said Sweet Tea has been hired to Local Live.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Oh god, no.
That's not going to work.
Crawlers are made of wings, redemption.
That's not going to work.
Me and my goblin porn.
It's not going to work. I can tell you why it's not going to work. Because she's going to be lost in the sauce.
Woman.
Listen, I'll put it to you like this.
Buggy, I live. Let's just say this: I live very close to where Sweet Tea lives, bro. Women like her are not meant for the damn YouTube light.
What I'm trying to say, Silver, is that if I've called Sweet Tea the past version of Tina, right?
Uh-huh.
The problem is that the past version of anything is not as full capacity. If you had Tina be on the show, right, then you could make the argument that you have a counterbalance to it. Because Rostov is a fucking dick with no head. Boogie's fucking mentally ill. Tina will call it out on the both of them. Tina will say your pecker word or whatever the case is. Hell, Tina said off the cuff, you want to make this shit work, you should kill yourself, Buggy. She said that. But no, if you're gonna have if what you, I'm not saying you're wrong, but if it's true what you're saying about Sweet Tea being on the LCU, then bro, it's still gonna get stuck because again, Sweet Tea's out about that life. Sweet Tea is what it is. Sweet Tea, the only time she had any kind of clause was when that whole nonsense with King Cobra, where it was a misunderstanding, and this fucking bitch walked up and down the LCU crying and bitching about how Billy was trying to take advantage of the situation when that wasn't the case. Other than
Yeah.
that, she just being a fucking wuss. And again, Sweet Tea's nice. I think she's cool, but she's not. She's not someone I could say that's a talent right there. That's someone
Well,
that could
she's
carry
like,
a show.
well, the problem is she's not gonna like. I don't know, but she's also gonna pull her own weight though. She can't just, it's the main show. You gotta be, like you're leading the whole. It's like you're leading everybody on your back at that point. The pressure of being the face of the network.
Well, she's not the face. She can be the face of anything because she don't got teeth. But the
Yeah,
thing is,
Boogie.
nah, bro, I'm not. Like I said, it's just. One second, I'm just fixing my pants. Okay, sorry. Ugh. It's just that
I
she's not good enough. Can you hear me? Okay. Uh,
can you hear me? I know I'm on my phone.
no. I just like I hear you fine. I'm just asking if you hear me. Anyways, so then the thing is that Booster was crying. Booster's a fucking bitch. Fucking hell with goddamn Booster. Booster's like, I wanna see my kids. I wanna do this. I wanna do that. And this man had the audacity and the unmitigated gall to talk about Gidgey. Oh, Gidgey's racist. Gidgey this. Gidgey's that. Motherfucker, he said, Booster's like, I'm gonna spend my SSI on Christmas presents. Isn't your SSI supposed to be for your disability? Like, I'm confused on that. You're using government funds to buy gifts for your fucking kid?
This is what I don't understand either, right? Like, this dude
Fucking.
is a fucking idiot. Like, bro, like, you have an opportunity to only have to work 2 hours a fucking day, you fat
He's
loser.
not
Like, you
work.
cannot
He's
spend the
not
with your kid.
silver. He's not. He's working, but he's not getting paid. Technically speaking, there's no such thing as unpaid interns. Okay, supposedly Keen's be paying him a little bit here, a little bit there, just to keep ends meet. So he got that covered because if he was not getting paid at all, that's a violation. Because then you need to get paid for your time. You need some sort of compensation.
Yeah.
But but the thing is that this is the same person that went after Glammy, went after Wonder Woman, went after Steak. Now, granted, Steak, what he said to Steak that you are gonna be like Chris Benoit and kill your kids and kill yourself. This is what this Mr. Potato Head looking at has said. Like he's very lucky he's not gonna meet these people. He's very lucky. Because God forbid, if it's his job on the line and he has to come to a local event, he's gonna his ass kicked. And there's no amount of safeguards, no amount of security that's gonna protect Booster from Steak. Cause Steak will
Yeah.
fucking kick his ass. Like, yeah, it's not. Yeah, so
He's like, his mom constantly going in there during the live stream to tell him to spend time with his son. Like, that's just like, it's like if you're already getting complaints about that, then we already know that, like, you don't really take care of your kid. Don't even use that
supposedly
argument,
the supposedly the kid's 16 or something like that. Maybe I misheard
What?
it. I heard it from Tommy or something. I heard it from someone told me that his kid's like 16. But then Booster says he's autistic. Now, this is going to be allegedly because I heard this is
I
hearsay.
don't think he has a kid. I think it's all made up.
Yeah, but then why would the mother be like, go take care of your kid? You
I
see
don't
what I'm
know.
trying to say? Again,
Yeah, I think
if you're making if put it like this, you can't. I need people to understand something. It does. You have to think logically. Why the fuck are you gonna say that you don't if you don't have a kid, but then you have your mother telling you to take care of your kid? If you don't have a kid, your mother shouldn't be coming in the room. You should just leave it alone. Or
yeah.
better yet, don't fucking say you haven't. Just keep everything persona non grata. You don't owe anyone anything. You don't owe Boogie anything. You don't owe Rostov anything. You don't owe fucking anyone anything. No one's gonna fuck you, pay for you, or anything. You don't have to owe them a goddamn fucking thing. I need people to understand something. The people that get your privileged information are people that are your day one people. People that you share common interests with. People that are willing to help you grow and succeed. Not people that are willing to throw you into the dunk tank. People that are not going to are willing to exploit you for shekels.
Yeah.
It has to be a teamwork type of thing. So when you're out here talking to when Boost is out here talking about he has a kid and he has to take care of the kid, I'm sorry, you're a parent, okay, but no one's gonna give a fuck. You remember that movie Pursuit of Happiness by Will Smith? I don't ever remember that movie. But
No, I never. Yeah.
essentially Will Smith plays as a stockbroker trying to get into an internship program, and he's home. He was practically homeless. He had a kid and
Huh.
everything. You think Will Smith's character came to those Wall Street people and say, "Hey, I have a kid. I need you to fucking give me a job right here, right now." No, because they don't care. What needs to be known is, can you do the job correctly? And to be honest, there's a difference between nuclear heat and cheap heat. Cheap
Hey,
heat
Victor.
goes to, huh?
Victor's here.
Not me goddamn coming in here talking about lolcows for 2 days in a fucking row. What's
Victor,
up?
hi. First of all,
Can somebody give me a TLDR on why Scooter and Gidgey left the Discord?
essentially, Boogie said to go.
I saw
go
I saw Ozzy Cobb's video on Boogie going off on Gidgey about being a bad mother. Is that why?
wow,
or is it
you
something else?
wow you watch Isaac Cobb, you don't watch me, you son of a bitch. How dare you?
I watch fucking you, Ozzy Cobb, Lebrowski, all of it. Shut up.
Oh. Go, Seven. Give it the TLDR. What's up?
Okay, so basically, like Boogie said some shit about Gidgey being a horrible mother, and it kind of like threw her off the edge.
Mhm.
And then people were calling out that she was in the chat, like saying shit.
This coming from the guy like. Let's be honest here. This coming from the guy who the last time he was around a child, he tried to he's basically fucking courted her so that he can get married to her.
What?
Nothing. I'm making a bad joke.
Listen,
I'm making a child bride joke
point-
basically about
yeah.
girlfriend.
But my point is
Like
that
Boogie would be a horrible fucking parent, is what I'm saying. Like
Victor,
Well, he's like 15 years old.
he would be the worst. He would be the worst. Like he would be the kind of one that would run out of like money to buy formula because he fucking spent it on
Dude,
that.
you would like fucking leave Desi, and Desi would have to like raise that kid alone, bro.
No, you know
Do
who would
what?
raise the
He would leave Desi. That's his name of his fiance. Like he'd leave her, and then like she'd have to be raising that kid alone, but he would die of a heart attack.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, probably.
But you know who would raise the kid? The fucking roommate, the nameless roommate. The fucking he would be raising the kid.
Yeah, Boogie be the kind of person that be crashing out and screaming because the kid was fucking crying in the background and you could hear it over the fucking mic during a low
No,
show.
but his built-in excuse is he doesn't
Boogie,
want to.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know who would be. Honestly, I don't know who would be a better father out of the three: Boogie, Ethan Ralph, or Chris Benoit.
Oh God, no! Ethan Ralph's a horrible father. From the story, from what I've spoken to Ethan Ralph before, like one-on-one. No, the guy should not reproduce.
He's reproduced twice. That's the problem.
I'm
sorry, Huggy. Go ahead and continue. I'm not going to try to cut you off like I did yesterday.
Sorry.
ADHD shit.
I thought you were going to say Grace Thorpe. I thought you were going to say Bill. What the fuck did
Ben
Grace's
Thorpe.
Ben Thorpe.
God, don't talk about that fuck man, the sick man, bro.
I thought
shit too.
Like I said, everyone like most of these Boogie just a fucking Riri, and everyone else is just insane and stuff. But
so the entire thing, like, was there more, like, or was the entire thing just your bad mom and Gidgey was upset at
Boogie,
that? Her and Scooter left.
Boogie just didn't let up. Boogie just doubled down, tripled down, tried to insinuate that Gidgey's gonna be like Boogie's mom. Like it was just the fact that the vitriol behind those things, and then he tried to walk everything back like, no, it's a joke, but he wasn't saying a joke before. All because Gidgey talks about Local Live not being entertaining enough. How is it entertaining to have Mr. Potato Head?
Well, it's fucking not. It's not entertaining.
I know. And guess what? Before you came in, I don't know if you were here or whatnot. Sweet Tea's gonna be in the fucking Local Live. Allegedly. I have to say allegedly, Silver, just in case. Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Well,
I saw that announcement.
Oh, you saw that announcement. Okay, so
yeah, I mean, you can't do worse. So,
well, let's be honest. Who else they could fucking put on there? We already got fucking
when you hit rock bottom, the only fucking way to go is up. So who knows what'll happen?
Hey, I think Sweet Tea could bring a new audience of people who enjoy goblin porn.
Oh, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is that about?
You went on this whole tangent one time about like her goblin porn shit, bro. Like it was hilarious.
Are you sure you're not mistaken, Sweet Tea, for Vouch? Like,
no, dude, I'm being 100%. He talked about this.
Listen.
I hate the Local universe so fucking much. I wish you would burn the fuck down.
Time out 1 second. This right here, what I'm covering right now, technically, this is just dropped on my lap. I was technically going to go over another story where Local Alpha tried to frame Glammy for fucking doxing, and the crazy thing is that Phantom was like, yeah. My chat only gave me 99 cents for a 5-hour stream because he doesn't know how to entertain his peoples. And he put the fucking information, this classified information, up for $100. He never gave the information to anyone, to any of the mods, right? And then it's a whole fucking thing. But before I get to that, shout out to Silver for pointing this out to me. I'm going to play this thing with Scooter, and I'm going to react to it, and blah, blah, blah. Let's go.
It didn't work out.
Also, if you want to, I have it in the shared screen, Victor. If you want to follow along, you're more than welcome to.
I'm listening right now.
Down Boogie, and I will forever be sorry for that, because, Boogie's Boogie. Boogie will always be Boogie. But, Rastov, he has been a true friend. I've gotten text messages like, yeah, they're fucking Rastov, of course. And he had my back,
Motherfuckers take way too much goddamn stock in what Boogie 2988 thinks. Continue.
Of course.
Because every single day I was torn down while I was on live. Every day I was torn down on live. I had to leave bus to basically to go to live. Basically to go to live, I had to leave bus. And that hurt because I love doing this show. This was the most fun I fucking had in the universe. It's the most fun I had coming back. God damn it, that fucking fart. Live didn't work out, though, and I was okay with that. I didn't want to do live. I wasn't happy doing live. I want to get away from the storylines. I want to get away from the drama. I want to get back to having fun again.
Storylines.
You
keyword
heard that,
there,
right? You heard that, right? Story, yeah.
Keyword there.
Storyline. We all know it's Bro, it's like stop trying to deny it. We all know there's a fucking storyline.
Yeah, we all know it's fucking kayfabe, bro. Like, come on.
It's not even
Like,
good
hey,
kayfabe. It's
To
not even
anyone,
good-
to anyone who doesn't know, kayfabe is a wrestling term for keep it,
But it's not. But it's not even good.
don't
bro,
expose
it's not
the
even,
business, basically.
Bro, it's not even good kayfabe. It's like again. Let's be unbiased here, right? Can anyone in the chat name one episode of Local Live that was your favorite episode? I'll wait. No, you can't, can you?
Oh,
but
out of all of them ever,
okay. Besides the cancer,
or
arc,
just recently. I was gonna say just recently.
Just recently, besides the cancer arc, because that's wherever. That's.
I was gonna say the cancer arc was fucking legendary just because of the insanity of it.
Well,
Yes,
where's
yes.
the story right at, bro? Like we had a
But that
cancer.
was also probably kayfabe from what I've heard before.
Here's the
Oh,
thing.
dude,
Okay,
definitely was.
but okay, hear me out. Besides the cancer arc, because the cancer arc had Medicare, Mudahar,
Destiny,
Destiny,
Medicare, Mudahar, fucking, oh god, Destiny FOMO, some fucking chick or whoever, like
Destiny
some big streamer
FOMO.
on Twitch. Yeah, some big streamer on Twitch who said
Yes.
she'd take you to fucking
So
Disney World.
you
Or
have
I don't know.
all. So you have. So besides all of that, besides if you take away that, put it in a
Nothing.
box.
Nothing.
Exactly.
There's literally not been anything since that, or hell, even before that. Like,
Okay, so wait,
there's
time out.
nothing memorable about the LCU anymore.
Time out for 1 second. Time out for 1 second. Okay, now here's the thing. If you go back in time during the Keemstar show, I could give you moments. I could give you episodes like Salvo and Keem with Xylee, Salvo and Keem with Abby, Salvo and Keem with that guy Arab, where he does the weird interview stuff. Chris and Nock fucking almost breaking his hand because of the wrench thing. There's so many like Salvo fighting with Brent. Like there are moments, there's episodes. I can tell you. Can I tell you?
Yeah,
the
that's
episode
that's because they have more people on than just fucking 3 hosts every fucking single night.
But it's also because there was in my personal opinion, there was a real dynamic to it. There was chemistry with everyone had chemistry. But now you go to the LCU. I'm not talking about the show itself, Victor. Look at Local Life particularly. There's no chemistry. There's nothing to say. I want to watch the show. There are 2,000
That's
people.
because you have a bunch of shitters on it, other than maybe Boogie, who don't know what content actually is and how to run content in these days and ages. They don't have any fucking clue.
Victor, I agree with you on that. That's what I'm trying to say. If you take away the cancer arc, they have nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah. Like they used to fucking pull 7,000 to 10,000 fucking viewers, man. Now they're like 1,500 to 2K.
Exactly. And if you look,
unless Keemstar is able to bait enough fucking stupid idiots to come in with some kind of announcement that turned out to be a nothing burger. Like,
exactly. But the thing is that Boogie 2988, and again, people could get on him about the cancer stuff. People could get him on the fucking sugar baby stuff. I will say this till the cows come home. His start of his downfall was when he got bullied at VidCon by Anita Sarkeesian. And the day after that, he had to go
on. His downfall was before that shit, I would think. But
if listen, if there was that's my historical point.
I mean, I guess that kind of solidified it because a lot of it beforehand was just bad takes and shit on the internet that wasn't really that like controversial. And then that shit happened. Which, to be honest, was not even his fault. That shit was not even his fault because Anita Sarkeesian is a fucking bitch. Like, let's be real.
But Victor, hold on. Yes,
his reaction the next day though was his fault.
Exactly. I'm not talking about. Hear me out.
Yeah.
You could even argue the H3 interview where he said some really fucked up shit. That could, but you could have chalked that up to Boogie being, like he was calling the moment. You could make that stupid fucking argument, right? But the whole thing about like he's Mr. Rogers, when he said that he wants to be liked and he doesn't want anyone to be mad at him, that's when you could not trust his opinion for anything. And then you got the fucking some token stuff and whatever. Then you have the cancer arc. Like I said, there's so much with Boogie. Then now that Boogie is supposedly the Jesus Christ of this whole fucking universe. Now,
God, we're all doomed in that case.
Because Keen keeps on saying that Boogie is the one that created the fucking local universe. If without him, it's not going to work. Whatever. but now you have Boogie being disrespect. I'm telling you, when he deals with alpha personalities, and again, I know you're gonna laugh at me, but follow my logic, Victor and Silver, if you're still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out here, man. I'm not feeling good.
Okay, bye, Silver.
Good man.
Good night.
I'm not gonna stay super long either because I want to stream like earlier tonight. I gotta get shit done. But
you're actually gonna stream tonight?
Huh?
You're actually gonna stream tonight?
Yeah, I am gonna stream tonight. We beat Bully last night. I'm gonna play Triangle Strategy now.
What's that?
There you go.
It's a Switch game that's a lot like, you know what Final Fantasy Tactics is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot like that, but it's made by the Octopath Traveler people.
Ooh.
Oh, that's sick. You know, I saw this video the other day. There was this like game that was meant for children. It was this I don't know, it's off topic, sorry. It was like a game for children, but it's like a what's it? It's like a game builder game, right? Dude, people were like literally taking the game the first day it came out. We're making Doom out of it.
That's what they do,
dude. And then like they made this like, yeah, bro, it's fucking insane what Nintendo fans can do.
Yeah,
but like I said, because I don't want to keep you too long, Victor. The thing is that,
what time is it? It's 9:30. I can stay a little bit longer.
I gotta go.
Bye, Silver.
Sorry, man.
No problem. Thank you so much for coming by.
Later on, bud.
But in any case, yeah, Boogie's a piece of shit. But let's continue.
So,
and whenever
I was gonna say, I heard you say something about like, or one of y'all said something about like, Scooter having kids. Was his kids brought into it, or was that
no Booster? No,
Booster has kids.
Booster claims that he has kids. Oh, okay. So Booster, shocker alert, quit the LCU because he was not getting paid. And he wanted to know if he got hired or whatnot.
Smartest fucking thing he's ever did.
Allegedly, King was going to hire him on December 1st. And Boogie was going to pay for his son's Christmas thing. Whatever, right? So then he was like saying that he didn't have time to spend time with.
Boogie's not paying for nobody's nothing. This man. Is what
he was virtually saying, bro. He was virtually signaling, right? So then Booster was like talking shit about like, I need to get paid. Now, granted, he was getting paid $200 here, $200 there by Keem, just to keep afloat until he could, pay for his whatever.
Yeah.
But then it's weird that he is being he's being stupid. Like he put all of this time, all of this being exploited by the LCU just so he doesn't have anything to show for it. He doesn't work. He says that he's going to use his SSI to buy his kid Christmas gifts, and I'm like, isn't that SSI for welfare stuff or whatnot, not for buying Christmas presents?
Well, if it's SSI, it could be shit. What's it called? There's a disability version to it. So if you have money left over, they don't give a shit what you do with it. Like, there's the argument of it's taxpayer money funding your lifestyle because SSI and disability and blah blah blah. But like, if people have money left over from disability, I'm not going to fucking bitch because somebody wants to buy their kid a Christmas present or whatever, man. Like, at least you're not taking it and buying like alcohol with it and being like a fucking lush or whatever. Like, it's going to something good at least. That's, that's my feelings on it.
Oh, of course.
I was gonna say, Huggy, it just sounded like you walked 15 feet away from your microphone.
Yeah, because I'm turning off the light and I'm living in a one floor. It's weird. Owie.
Just say you had to turn off the light. It's no big deal.
Yeah, sorry, I had to turn off the light. But anyway, so Booster was talking a lot of Booster. Quite, yo, sweetie. But this right here is
Booster was saying Booster left the fucking LCU.
Yes.
At least until Keemstar actually gives him some fucking money because he wants him back.
Pretty much.
That's what I figure is going to happen. Keemstar's going to be like, what am I going to do about this, and this? Like I saw he did some announcement about, everybody's going to learn and blah. Like, first off, Keemstar trying to act like a fucking tough guy is laughable. Second, the only power that Keemstar has is in his own fucking LCU. Anywhere else in the world, he has no fucking power. Third, this is what happens when you demand labor from people and don't fucking pay them. Like, I'm no fucking communist, bro, but like, nobody should ever be like, nobody should work for free. Especially if you claim that they're super entertaining and you put them on what is supposed to be the flagship main show. Like, you should at least be paying them. Even if you're only paying them like $100 or $200 a week kind of thing. Because I know Keemstar could afford that. Like, you should still be showing that person that you value what they put into the thing.
Yeah.
It should not be unpaid intern. It should be lower paid intern. Like, that's what it should be.
Oh,
you should be saying, look, you're not going to get paid as much as the fucking host, but I'll try to give you something. But no, Keem's got to be like the stingiest, cheapest, penny pinchiest motherfucker ever because he's not making the money that he used to make. Happy Punch is doing literally nothing. Like, his business is doing literally nothing. The only thing that seems to sustain him anymore, and that big ass fucking mansion in Buffalo that he lives in, or wherever the fuck it is, where he's got all that land and et cetera, which is probably costing him a pretty penny, is fucking lolcow shows now.
Yeah.
And maybe residuals from something else. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Maybe YouTube residuals from all
Drama
of people's
Alert.
shit. Yeah, from Drama Alert and all of the old shows that he did that are still up that people are like fucking clicking on every once in a while for whatever. But keep fucking around, Keemstar. You're going to be living in a 1-bedroom apartment with your fucking girlfriend wife that you won't fucking marry. Actually fucking, because, you don't want to get the government involved in it. So she's not actually your fiance because you have no intentions of marrying her. But whatever. Less ornery. Less ornery tonight, Vic. Less ornery.
It was Sunday night, I think. Rastov's actually the one that told me. He said, hey, you're going to be doing Bust tomorrow. I had mixed feelings. I'm like, oh, what the? Okay, they're obviously pushing me out alive. That's fine. I'm happy about that. I don't know about working with Sweet Tea again. I don't know if that's going to work out or not. What do you fucking know? It was fucking magical. Coming back
Scooter
to Bust
should not be on live.
This fan base and the sport that I...
He should not be streaming. Or?
He should not be on. He should not be on live. He does not have the experience or the ability to run or fucking be a big part of the flagship show. In my opinion,
he was before.
Yeah, I know. Like, but he was a dude that was like put up, and because Keem doesn't have anybody to put on shit, he puts these fucking people who he thinks can carry that shit. But guess what? He's always ending up frustrated and angry because the show isn't living up to expectations and not making as many people. Because guess what? Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit about Scooter. Nobody cares about fucking Booster Gold or whatever the fuck his name is because they have no, like, reputation. They have no clout. They have no fucking, like, gain up or whatever. He should be putting like people who have actual fan bases on the mainline show to get all of those people looking at the mainline show and then trying to push like redirect to other fucking shows. Like, granted, you can only do like 1 or 2 because, you know.
Yeah.
But like, he should also stop fucking hot-shotting everyone around shows. You cannot get that experience doing that shit. Like, I don't care how much Keemstar talks about, oh, I've been on YouTube for et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I know how to do this. No, you fucking don't. And you're showing it.
Yeah, because he never had, I mean.
Like, you literally hot-shotting people at certain times, you cannot get them. If you kept everybody at all specific times for like, let's say 6 months, as like a sink or swim thing, you would know who could draw a crowd and you would know who couldn't. You don't, it's like, let's use wrestling terms because fuck it. You don't take your curtain jerkers, which are the people who open your shows up, and put them in the main event. You don't take your mid card and put them at curtain jerker. You don't put your fucking curtain jerkers and put them at mid card because they're not ready for that shit. It's all fucked up. You took a guy in Booster Gold who has no fucking experience doing podcasts or talking or doing any of that shit, and you put him on the main show after like a week. Without any kind of fucking, without even trying to like teach him, hey man, here's some pro tips. Here's how you engage with the audience. Here's how you continue to do this. Here's how you do this. This is how you get them to come back and do this and et cetera, et cetera. No. Because Keem understood that it was going to be temporary. Granted, Booster took himself out, but Keem knew that, like, he doesn't get it. Like, the one thing I think Keem is telling the truth on when he says it is that he doesn't care about the LCU anymore. He doesn't give a shit. Like, maybe he's got enough money to live on his fucking his property for the rest of his fucking life with Brantley or whatever. I don't fucking know. But that guy just does not care about the LCU anymore. I don't know, man. I just think you're literally putting the wrong fucking people in your mainline show, and that's why people are not watching your mainline show as much.
They're not vibing.
Yeah, you can't. Like, I understand you're trying to test everybody's chemistry with each other, and you're trying to like confuckle everything out. That's not a word, but whatever. But like, I don't know, dude. Booster and Scooter should not be on Local Live. You need your fucking best on your. That's your head of the ship, man. That's the flag that flies on the ship, right? That's the fucking show that everybody knows about.
That's probably
Local Live. You don't put your shitters on that. You can have them on for like an interview if there's like shit happening, but like you just don't put your fucking C or D team on an A team show. It's just all that's why your numbers are in the fucking shitter, man.
I had here, the love that I had here was magical. It reignited my love for this, and I thought, okay, I'll never fucking leave. This is my show. I'm fucking working on Sweet Tea. I will never fucking leave. I love it here. I fucking love it, and I still do fucking love it. It breaks my heart to fucking be doing this right now to the fucking bus fans, to Sweet Tea. But I know she's gonna be okay, and I know you guys are gonna be okay because hey, fucking Sweet Tea might end up on live. And you know what? To everybody that ever fucking talk shit about Sweet Tea, she fucking deserves it. She's one of the most talented people in this goddamn universe. Fucking suck my dick if you say otherwise.
My guy. Sweet Tea could be could be popping pimple out of a fucking pussy. She could be juggling fire between her fucking teeth. It don't fucking matter if you have two retards that you have the tar wrinkle. What happened?
So that's a gross fucking thought, Huggy, but thank you.
No problem. The fact is that you, Scooter, understand that Boogie doesn't listen to nobody. Unless it's someone like Frank Castle, unless it's a Tommy, unless it's a Keem, unless it's someone
Tommy. Huh? I don't think Tommy could wrangle Boogie.
But the thing is that look how when Boogie did his quote unquote crash out, how everyone was like, "Oh no, Boogie, be careful, don't do it." what people like Tommy would be like, okay, go do it. I don't care. You're being a petulant child. Like, when you feed into a temper tantrum, then they're going to keep on doing it for the reaction. If you tell the person to keep on doing it, then they're going to stop doing it because, oh my God, they're not giving a fuck about my well-being. Boogie and Rostov are like incompetent. They are fucking incompetent because sure you have money, sure you have 2,000 viewers, that's great, but no one can remember an episode of Locale Live except for the shows where Boogie crashed out. And it wasn't because, and it's just purely because of Boogie crashing out. It wasn't like, oh, Rostov did a wonderful job. He did a wonderful performance. Oh, guys, look at that. Fucking all three of them had a wonderful conversation about something or had nothing. It's either Boogie crashed out or something happened, someone drew on something and that was it. Nothing eventful happens. Legitimately speaking, the whole purpose of Locale Live was to interview locals. That was the whole premise of it. But they just pushed that away to go into do this 3-man show where no one knows what the fuck to do. So, like I said, Sweet Tea could be there. Sweet Tea could smile and whatnot, but she's gonna hate her life. Because Boogie's not gonna make it easy. Rostov is not gonna make it easy. No one's gonna make it easy. The only way you can fix Locale Live is if you get Boogie to behave himself and do a show. Because he's not good. Because he's not there to make memories. He's just there to be a clown and have people pay for him to be a clown. So, Scooter, like I said, that's your girl, wherever the case is, you think she's talented, that's your prerogative. But understand limitations and understand the landscape that person will have in those limitations.
So let's skip to today. All right, let's skip to today. What happened today? Well, what happened today was I woke up to a message on we got a little group chat, right? Of the the community managers, Keen, people like that. I basically wake up to them celebrating that apparently my mom's gonna go and start her own BBU. Ha ha ha, that dumb racist bitch. She's gonna go start the KKU. That fucking idiot. Stupid fucking whore. She can't do shit on her own. And you wanna know the thing? This is how I heard my mom talk about on the fucking daily behind the scenes. This is how I ate this shit. I fucking lived with that. I lived with that every fucking day. I didn't say a goddamn word because you know what? It's the entertainment business. Keemstar's Keemstar. Boogie's Boogie. They're gonna fucking say shit. I fucking ate that shit every goddamn day. Whenever my mom was used for content, whenever I threw her out, whenever, the first fucking day on live, whenever I had to fucking bawl my tears out, I used my mom for content. She hated every second of it. Her birthday was fucking ruined. I don't know how many more birthdays I had. Boogie made that very clear. Hey, she could be dead in 10 years. She could be dead in 5 years. She could be dead to fucking tomorrow. And you want to know what happened? Her last birthday, this last one just a few weeks ago, was ruined. Partially because of, stuff that happened behind the scenes with Rebel. I'm not going to get into all that bullshit. That's not my fucking place to go. It was also ruined, though, because that's what we were going to do. That is what the plan was. That's what the plan was. But you know what? I fucking did it. I would do anything for live. I would do anything for this network. I have poured my life into this network since I came here. At the end of, I think, August, whenever I came here, I have poured every fucking waking minute into this universe. Every minute. Planning shows, watching shows, helping out whenever I can. I probably hosted more
You just need sad violin music playing in the fucking background right now. Like,
oh my god, right? Hold on, let me see. Can I get this?
The world's tiniest violin plays for you, Scooter. Welcome to reaping what you sow, you dumb cunt. Like,
Pops and Wild. The dream.
Shut up.
Woohoo ads!
Oh my god, hold on. Is this good? Let me see if this is good.
Basically, yeah. But just turn it down to half and play them in the background.
Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can...
It's not. I don't think it's copyright. And then switching back over and fucking just play that shit. Just remember to right click and play that on a loop.
Okay, perfect.
Shows than anybody else has in the past 3 months.
Wait, yo, Victor.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Victor,
That's fire.
You just, I'm gonna, listen, I'm gonna make you, unlike Glammy, I actually talk to you on a fucking basis, bro. And you just gave, that's beautiful. I'm gonna make you a mod. You don't have to do nothing. It just be like, there you go, buddy. I'll remember
Well, I'm
to do
definitely
that.
not going to put a bunch of mods in that fucking ban everybody who talk bad about me and then delete the evidence. Like,
yeah, of course not. Fuck. No. But before I continue,
did she end up coming back yet? By the way,
Glammy was supposed to come back yesterday, but she just said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." The thing is that
I'm sure she did.
The thing
I'm sure she'll be gone for long, dude.
The thing is that let's just say she shaved her head, right? And she still gets
Did
fired.
Did she actually shave her head or no?
No, I'm just saying if the punishment is to shave her head. Let's just say she shaved her head, right? And all of a sudden Keem goes, "Hey, Glammy, guess what? You're fired." So you have a shaved head and you have no job. That's a risk.
I would not feel fucking bad for her, bro.
I mean,
because guess what? You can literally stand your ground and tell somebody no. Like,
of course.
What's he gonna do? Like what's he gonna do? He's actually gonna fire you if you don't shave your head, bro? That makes him look so much fucking worse. That makes him look like an actual cult leader, and like he does not like. I don't know, man. Like, I think if you put your fucking foot down and you just say, "Okay, go ahead and fire me," like that's the problem. He has a bunch of fucking ass lickers that are not like that don't have the balls to call him out on his bullshit. If it was like, "Hey," well, it would be for me because I shave my head anyways. But like, if I had a full head of hair and I didn't want to shave my head, and he was like, "Hey, shave your head or be fired," I would straight up tell him, "Well, let's not waste time. Fire me." Or I would just go, "Hey, man, I'm not even going to give you the satisfaction of firing me," and I just fucking leave.
But right now she's fired, but she's supposed to come back, whatever the case is. But
so she's not fired. That's not what fired is. I understand that Keemstar is illiterate and he can't fucking read, but he doesn't have to be a total retard.
I'm just telling. Listen.
I know. I'm not going at you, Huggy. I'm just saying out loud.
I know. But
that's like Keemstar's shtick, man. He doesn't fire anyone, even though he does fire it at people. Except for
Jaffe.
Yeah, except for Jaffe, because he talked about his fiance, who's not actually his fiance,
and also the fact that he, according to my sources, close.
I'm not talking bad about Brantley, by the way, before you ever see this and flip out, Keemstar. I'm talking bad about the fact that you say you're going to marry this girl and then you say you're not going to actually legally marry her because you don't want the government involved in it. Like, I guess there's common law marriage, but like, that's still technically not a marriage. That's just a set of laws.
What I was going to say is that Keemstar doing that 5-hour stream with Glammy was asking for Bunny to come back. He was like, "I offered Bunny 2 shows. I want Bunny to come back, whatever the case is." And Bunny just stands her ground because she doesn't want to work with Mike.
Yeah. What do you fucking expect? Bunny actually has some goddamn principles. Holy shit. Exactly. Keemstar just wants another fucking girl to like goon over, dude. That's what he wants.
I know. That's what
he wants to be able to look at. He wants to be able to look at Bunny on his fucking shows while he's jerking it.
Well,
without Brantley knowing about it, because somehow they open an open relationship, but God forbid Brantley ever actually fucking want to fuck another dude. That relationship won't be too open, will it?
Of course. But my point is that Yeah, good job with this idea about the side music and Scooter. But also another thing is that Scooter was this made her mother's birthday suck for the show. Your mother's birthday which is supposed to be sacred. You go ahead.
Which, by the way, if that's the case, then Boogie should not have been saying that Gidgey was the bad fucking family member. Like,
oh no, because Gidgey said that
I love my mother to fucking death. I don't know how many more years she's got left, and I would never ruin a birthday of hers for fucking content.
And he did, and Scooter did.
I would not be on a locale show that day because it was her birthday. I would be telling people, hey man, I'm not doing the show today because guess what? It's my mom's birthday. If you don't like that, go fuck yourself.
Exactly. But they use the mom for content. They use Gidgey by throwing her out of the fucking house because of the racist stuff. They talk shit about her, and the thing is that Scooter stood by.
I can understand the racist stuff. But
yes, like I said,
you can't be having as a branded shit. Although I think it's fucking stupid because Keemstar doesn't really care about his brand, but as a brand, you can't really.
No,
really
the racist stuff
there with a fucking KKK member, like bro.
The racist stuff I get you.
You can't be. Yeah, you can't really, you have to fucking step in when somebody is on a stream with a fucking actual, white supremacist, and she's just sitting there and not pushing back or doing anything of that sort. And she's just laughing and, agreeing with, or, laughing with the guy and being all funny and shit. I could completely understand pushing back on that shit.
She said the Game Award on the Local Live stuff, too. I don't know if people remember that. She said she said the Game Award.
Yeah, I remember that.
But the thing is Gidgey fucked up because of racial stuff. But the thing is that still, you're using her for content. You are fucking belligerent. You're being disrespectful to this woman. And what broke the camel's back, or broke the back of Gidgey, is this cancer-ridden, this fake cancer, low-life person goes on the fucking show and say that you are a horrible mother and you remind me of his mom. You know, the same mom that allegedly hit Boogie with a frying pan.
Well, I don't know why people take Boogie's fucking words so seriously, dude. This is the guy who's killed all of his fucking credibility and literally faked having cancer. He scammed audiences and took no responsibility for it. Still has yet to even apologize for that crypto shit. Everything that he ever said about, I do this, and he tried to use every excuse to get out of it. He faked cancer. He still has not even really apologized for that shit. To this day, he has not actually put out anything resembling a heartfelt apology or whatever for that. He doesn't feel bad about it. He doesn't mean it. He abused a fucking sex worker that lived with him. You cannot tell me that he didn't, because I know he fucking did. I absolutely believe. I forget what her name was. Was it Lily Fox or something like that?
Yeah.
The redhead girl. I absolutely believe her when she says that he did that shit. Because you have proven that you are that type of person. Boogie calling me anything is a badge of fucking honor I would wear.
By the way, he said on live that he wanted to buy a KK outfit because he wanted to own one. Not because of, this idiot wanted to see if he could fit in one. Now, I want people to understand something. This is the same
man. He would be able to fit in one. They make him in. They make him in fucking 7XL big and tall for fucking fat white racists. That's kind of how that works. So I'm pretty sure Boogie would be able. You don't even it's not. You don't even have to buy one. You fucking idiot. Just take a white sheet, put it over your goddamn head, and cut 2 eye holes in it. There's your fucking outfit.
No, he was an emblem and everything because it's Arkansas or whatever the fuck the case is. The thing is that this is the same person
Fucking retard.
Are you familiar with the show PKA? With
I
wings.
know what painkiller already is.
Okay, PKA. This is the same. This man went on PKA and said his name is Uber Wolf. He has a fursona. He lets to get pegged. He kissed a dude. He kissed his father's pee-pee. He jerked off his, like, you think... Wait, so are you telling me that you're going to be accepted? Ain't, like, you're weird, Boogie. What the fuck are we talking about here? Like, Lord have mercy. Like,
I'm just people take way, like, I understand it's the LCU and Boogie is like Keemstar's fucking pretend right hand man, and Keem doesn't want to fire him because if Keem actually fires him, then there's literally not a single person other than maybe Tommy who has any real clout. Like no, Tommy's up there, not like what Boogie's numbers were, obviously, but like Tommy's still kind of well known in the fucking internet communities. Yeah, but like he's still kind of a small shitter. Like let's be real.
Tommy has victories in commentary. Tommy's really good at what he does, but I'm not going to get into the weeds of Tommy. But the thing is that when it comes to Scooter used his mom, who he loves now, but he loves, and literally did a bit about kicking her out. Was crying tears because his mom was in a Discord stuff with bad people. But he threw her shit out. He let Boogie bully him, make him feel bad. I saw that live. And now all of a sudden, like, now it's like, now you realize that your hard work in this company was all for naught, because now you realize that your mother, who you stopped your life for to protect her, to keep her well, you stopped everything for your mother because you love your mother, and now you see the true colors of people, and now you have to go. Now you have to leave. And am I going to say that Scooter's going to be it's going to be a huge piece for them leaving? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Like you say, Victor, like everyone says, you're fired until you're fired.
Yeah.
No one's really fired.
You're fired until Keemstar sneezes, and then you're rehired.
Exactly. Like I said, your mama. Shout out to your mama. Your mama went with Lebrowski. He got fired, and then
that lasted all of about 30 minutes,
roughly, right?
Keemstar, if you wanted any actual content, I know you're not ever going to watch this, but if you wanted any actual content and to get people to watch your shit, you could bring Lebrowski on to fucking Locale Live. Like that's what I would do. Holy shit, I would fucking put Lebrowski against, I would put Lebrowski against Boogie. That would be entertaining. People would watch that.
Now,
I'd watch that.
Now, you say that he may or may not be watching this. He may not be watching this, but people know.
I think he has people who watch your shit, probably.
Exactly.
That's kind of what he does. He claims he's too busy for all that, but
the thing is that I got the biggest fucking Keemstar detractor this side of the fucking Mississippi.
I'm not the crazy thing. Well, I guess if you want to be technical, Victor, I guess I'm a detractor. But
Victor, you woke up last night.
I don't really know what a detractor is, to be honest. I don't know the full.
Victor, you woke up last night looking to fucking give me the. You were looking to put the spur bomb of fucking God and anime on the.
Yeah, all right. I guess I'm a detractor. All right, whatever.
You fucking put the. It's not even being a detractor.
I'm a critic. I'm a critic, not a detractor.
Okay, critic. Okay. Not a detractor, a critic. Fine.
But I was going to say he deserves to be fucking criticized. That's the point.
I'm not saying you're not, but you know what makes you different from everyone else? You actually have receipts for stuff. You're not just coming out of your ass. You know what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't make shit up. I don't need to.
You have a thing to you, but like you like if and listen, that's Victor is a good friend of mine in this commentary space. I respect his views and stuff. And like I said, it's not like people are no one is squeaky clean. There's no such thing as a perfect people. Okay? And like I said, your idea of Lebrowski being on Locale Live, being on the show, that would be something interesting. I'm not going to lie. And it's interesting. I don't know. I think I've said this last night, but I wanted to reiterate. Allegedly, your mama had other detractors reach out to him and be like they want to be on the show, and I'm like, what? Like you guys really want to go on the show? Like why? For what reason? Why would you want to go on a fucking local show? Granted, I said it out of like whimsy and fucking whatever the case is. But then like your mama was actually open to the whole thing. But we're not gonna get into all of that. It's just that to like I said, to circle back to Scooter. Scooter is I think Scooter's doing this thing because he feels guilty for all the past stuff he did to his mama. I think that's why. He's doing this shit, and now he's trying to recuperate his dignity, his love, his admiration for Mama Gigi, and yeah.
Or it's just another fucking storyline.
Oh my god! Again, it's look. We are both wrestling.
You just don't know with the LCU, man, because they lie like they fucking breathe.
The only thing I could tell you that I know for a fact it's not fake, it's the Tommy stuff. The Tommy stuff I know for a fact it's not fake, because there's stuff that's before the LCU where Tommy doesn't fucking like Billy.
Damn, Glammy Lammy's Twitter's fucking locked out.
I know. I tried to give her a follow, but she hasn't followed me back. I hope she doesn't think I hate her.
I just saw a video like where I guess Xylie's yelling about that shit.
Oh, about the protected stuff. Oh yeah.
About fucking Glammy's mods banning all the paying people. Like, why do you give a shit? Like, it's not like you're making money out of that shit.
The reason is because their line of logic is that those mods could be affected the other mods, and they could.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. That's true. If one of the mods shares multiple, if one of the mods shares multiple chats, and they're the ones that are fucking doing it, and shit, and she deleted all the evidence, so you don't know which mod it is, then it's safe to say that could happen. Yeah. Like that person can't be trusted the mod anymore, and if they're in your chat doing it, you could look bad if they decide to go rogue as well. Okay, all right. I'll give Xylie that.
Nothing. I'm not saying. I'm pointing out, bro.
I know, but that old crypt keeper looking bitch fucking has eyes everywhere. So
she don't listen. Listen, Xylie could believe me. Whatever. I like you, Xylie. You may not like me, but like I know you gave me tough love back in World War Huggy 3, where you thought I didn't take your fucking whatever.
I have no personal issues with Xylie. I just don't respect her anymore.
I don't have it. Well, I have no personal issues with you, Xylie. I like you, Xylie. You may not like me, but like I'm only criticizing your actions and not you as a person.
I can't, and this is just me, not Huggy, of course. I just can't respect somebody who spent like their entire career calling out creeps and pedophiles and weirdos and shit, and then decides to break bread with one. Like, I just can't. I'm sorry. Xylie gets real. Xylie gets real unless the money is good.
To be quite honest with you, I mean, I can't say like for me, I'm not clean either. I've been in the I've been in the upside down with people. Like I can't really say anything. I can only say that.
What do you mean you've been in the upside down with people? What does that mean?
I'll form former associates of ours. Well, you're former associates. You know what I'm talking about. Those types of those guys were like.
You mean fuckface McGee? Okay, I get it.
Yes.
But like he's not a pedo though.
No, he's not.
He was just a pedo server.
He's not. No. He's not. I'm just saying that people could.
Which, by the way, if you ever see this dipshit, you know who you are. I've never actually called you a pedo. I just called you a hypocrite. That was the entirety of the things I've ever said about you. But whatever. It's not like you can see it anyway.
The people could make the argument that I roll in the mud with people, but like Xylee has upgraded to like super duper fucked up with, with that situation. So I can understand what you're trying to say about that. And she sat next to him and whatnot, but like again, with the mic situation,
yeah, if it was anybody fucking else, dude, Keemstar would not like.
No,
if this was CD-ROM or anybody else, Keemstar would not have fucking like.
No.
They would not have had the same grace, but because Keemstar had been friends with Mike for so fucking long, he's now. What?
CD-ROM. They were coaching CD-ROM to try to double back on it. They were trying to keep him on the show, so you cannot say that CD-ROM.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, so they did provide some sort of grace for CD-ROM.
Completely forgot about that. Yep. Nope. You're right. My bad.
You're right. No, that's why I cut you off, because if I'm cutting you off, I'm doing it for a reason. But like I said, people make the argument with Mike because it was, again, I'm not excusing it. I'm not Peepaw. I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying that it happened a long time ago. It's like at this point, well, they're divorced now, but there's a family. It's wherever, you know what I mean? It happened. If it was like you know that guy Romeo something. Oh god, there was like a tattoo artist named Romeo something. Team covered him on Drama Alert. He was a fucking creep. Line maker, fucking creep. Who else was a fucking creep?
Basherverse.
All
that shit. Yeah.
Parlo, whatever. Yeah, 94 site. If you are friends with those people, then yes, dead to right. You need to be reevaluating yourself. With Mike, it's like you know what the situation is, but it's like been so far in the past. It's like you know what happened, but what can you really say at this moment now? It happened. It sucks, but it happened. If it happened now, that's a whole other thing.
To what I was saying about earlier about like there's really nobody with like, I mean there's still nobody like with clout, like except like maybe Billy the Fridge. Billy the Fridge is known like from fucking other shit too, so he has got some clout, and he's a good fucking host, and he knows how to do everything regardless of whether or not he's actually a fucking backstabbing two-faced piece of dog shit like Xylee says he is. Fuck, I completely lost my train of thought. I would say the only person that you could actually say and this is just my opinion, you could actually say is like a decent host that is actually started in the LCU and is really entertaining would be Zay. Like Zay's probably the only one that I would give props to because she knows how to like,
Zay, no, Zay's good. Zay's coming in.
Yeah, she knows how to adapt and like in the beginning, she was very, very awkward, but like she's really kind of came into her own when it comes to like hosting shit. Okay. Like she was able to adapt and know, okay, this is what you need to do. This is what content is. This is how to do this. This is how to do that. This is what I should do here. This is more entertaining doing this, blah, blah, blah. Plus her and Billy kind of feed off of each other pretty well. So it does make Rewind kind of entertaining. So, but like, I don't know. Rastov, fuck off. Scooter, fuck off. Booster, get fucked. Like, none of y'all. I'm sorry. None of y'all. Get fucked.
Nah, like I said, I'm just telling you, if you had a better relationship with the universe, they would you will be much highly valued in that fucking company. You will put them into shape, Victor.
Maybe it's because Zay like doesn't give a fuck and she doesn't have a problem going back and forth with people, which is what makes her fucking entertaining. She's gone after Xylee. She's gone after fucking dude. She's shit talk Keem. Like she's gone at Keem too. Like maybe that's why people look at her and they're like, okay, all right, yeah. Like maybe that's why. I don't know, man. I just feel like out of all of them that have been like, I don't want to say groomed because that always turns out to be a weird fucking word. That's a little bit of a weird room, but like you can use groomed as more than one fucking thing. Like you can use grooming as like it's a term that's used also in like corporate America, like he's being groomed to be the next president of the United States or whatever the fuck. Like it doesn't have to necessarily mean sexual, but like yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna use someone who's being groomed to be like on Locale Live. I would say Zay is probably the one that's probably adapted the best to it. Everybody else is kind of like, I'm sorry. Everybody else is just
weird
clown shoes. That's all it is.
Wait, so I want to test out the Psy Violin in this.
It's all just crash out artists.
A second of it. It was the best time of my life. It was the best time of my life. But every good thing has to come to an end.
All right, I gotta go, Huggy. It's about 10 o'clock. I need to go stream soon. I'm gonna leave you to this, man.
Well, I wanna. Yeah, I got you. I'll redirect you.
I won't be running. I won't be running until like 11 or so tonight, actually. So it's not gonna be like in a few minutes or whatever. So
I have to cover this, and I have to cover this, and I have to cover
Okay, do your thing if you're on. Redirect if you want. If not, that's fine.
Have a good stream, buddy. Thank you so much for coming.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
And this is that end. I can only stand by so long. Whenever my mom walks away in the most fucking shameless way possible, she doesn't make a big spectacle of it like I am. She doesn't send a bunch of hate messages. I mean, she talk shit on live. God, we know live's the best show on the network. Nobody's doubting that. Well, I mean, Queens is really good. But besides the point, whatever. Besides the point. I fucking lost my train of thought, man. She walks away in the most shameless way possible. And we find anything we can to bury her. We find anything we can. Today she's starting the BBU, which, okay, we've all seen Gidgey at this point. We know who Gidgey is. I love my fucking mother. I love my mother with all my fucking heart. Can we just be real for a second? I love my mom. She is not a mastermind genius plotter. She's not. She may wish she was. Actually, she doesn't. And she knows she's not. I think something Xylee said, which, Xylee, I wish you would have gotten the facts before you opened this whole can of worms with this whole thing. I really wish you would have gotten the facts. That's one of the things I respected the most about you. But you were one of the first ones to hop onto this train that Gidgey's starting the KKU. Everything in the LCU is for show. That's one thing I have learned here. It's drama entertainment. Everything is for show. Mental breakdowns, those are for show. Divorces, those are for show. Relationships, those are for show. And so was my own relationship with my mother. And it went too far. It's gone too far at this point. And I just can't, I can't stand by and do this. Keem did send a donation into Reaper today, talking about how the LC's having its best month in 3 months.
Come on, man, they love you, don't take this too seriously.
That's a good one. There are people here that I do have love for. There are genuinely good people in this universe. The fucking viewer. Here's what I will say. And leaving, I don't want to leave this community. I love this community. But the shit behind the scenes, the fact that we're going to hop on this train where we're going to say that my mother, who just wants to walk away, she wants to get away from the drama. I've had what's crazy about this? I've had conversations behind the scenes literally for months now about, is Gidgey an op? Is Gidgey going to fuck us over? Are you an op? Are you going to fuck us over? No. All I ever want to do is pour my time and energy into this place to make it better. That's all I ever wanted to do. It's all she ever wanted to do, believe it or not. She's an idiot. She did things stupid a lot. I would be the first to say that in private meetings. She fucked it up. Yeah, well, she's sloppy sometimes. She doesn't think ahead. She doesn't think 10 steps ahead. She's not a mastermind fucking content genius. She's an old lady from the South. That's who she is. She's a fucking soccer mom. But she's really entertaining. I will give her that. She's good at what she does, and I wish that she knew that. And here's the thing that I will say, because, you know, this is something that will be said after today, after I leave. I didn't believe in myself. I have self-hatred. No. I know I'm good at what I do. This show is proof of that. Nuts was proof of that. I know I'm good at what I do. I let other people get into my head, and I doubted myself because of what they said. But I know I'm good at what I do. And you know what? I talked about that donation to Keem Send to Reapers earlier today. He called me and Buff losers. You know, the LCU's having its best month possible, and losers like Buff and Scooter are going to talk shit about the LCU. But you know what? I am a loser. You want to know why I'm a loser? Because I did pour my life and energy into this place. Because I did put everything aside. Because I stopped living my life. Whenever I got a second show, I stopped going to the gym. I stopped spending time with my mom. I stopped spending time with my only friends that even live in the vicinity of me. And I did that for this place, and you know what? I don't regret it now. But it did make me a loser. And this is the moment where I say I've had enough. This is where I say I've had enough. So, it's been real. I love this place. I love the fans here. I love a lot of the hosts here. I love Sweet Tea. I hope nothing but the best for Sweet Tea, whether she...
This fucking guy with the biting of the lip. Like, I hope for his sake, all of this fluff that he's saying is not for show. Like, he's not saying this stuff, and then a month later he comes back. Oh, guys, I took back everything I said. It's like, you say that this stuff. You say that your time in the LCU has caused you to not go to the gym, to not have a life practically. That you didn't get to spend time with your mom. That your mom was used for content and everything. I hope for your sake, Scooter, that you decide to stay away from the LCU. Because if you come back, this was a waste of time, waste of breath, waste of life.
He goes on to live. Whether Yo Mama comes back to primetime and does a show with her, I think that could be good as well. But my time here is done. I love you, Rastov. You're a good guy. You are. And I will do everything I can to stay in contact with you. You know, I don't want to lose that friendship. I don't want to lose a lot of the friendships I've gotten here. Now, I do feel like I owe it to Sweet Tea to go talk to her. She's in the Discord now. And I feel like I do owe that at the very least. I went ahead and messaged S1K, who's Zay's boyfriend. That rewind's probably going to need to start early tonight. Because I'm not going to sit here and cry and whine and bitch and talk shit for 2 hours. I don't want to burn bridges. I don't. I'm upset, but I have no desire to burn bridges with anybody. I just want to walk away and move on with my life. The same thing my mom wanted to do. And I'm sure I'll be drugged through the mud for it. I am sure. And that's acceptable. That's what you sign up for whenever you become a host here. I will say this definitively. There is no plan to start a KKU, a BBU, a SCU. There is no plan for any of that shit. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever fucking heard. It just is. But I just want to go say hello to Sweet Tea and goodbye to Sweet Tea, and yeah, that's about it.
Oh my god, dude, he's got to quit. He's gonna quit before the episode's over. He's quitting right now.
I basically already quit, but I wanted to talk to you first, just because I feel like I owe that to you.
I heard just now.
Yeah, you know, it's...
Is it because they're making that story about your mom?
It's the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. It's been a build-up. And Rastov knows about this. I've talked to him about it. Boogie knows about it a little bit as well. Maybe that's why he's been talking about me quitting so much. Let me check this DM real quick. It's important. All right, cool. I just want to make sure we're all good, because I apologize, Sweet Tea, but we're probably not doing a 2 full hours tonight. Shout out to everybody that's here. I love all of you, and throw some dollars Sweet Tea's way. She fucking deserves it. She is the top talent in the LCU, and I hope she goes to live if that fucking retard booster walks away. Here's the other thing I will say. I only fought one war in my...
No, we're not doing all that. Fuck that shit. Now everyone's gonna... So basically, he's leaving. Whatever. We'll see how it goes. But the whole premise of today, the reason why I wanted to do the show, is I wanted to go over the stuff with Knightmare.
YouTube.
Morning. The following show.
The fucked up thing is, like, I was telling Knightmare, I'm going to do a stream about you, and it ended up being fucking about Glammy and fucking Booster nonsense. if Nightmare is watching, my bad, sir. I hope you can forgive me about that stuff. If you're looking for your part, just know that I have if you see warning, that's the Nightmare part of the show. Um, I'll try to put a timestamp on it when it finished uploading and stuff. But yeah, so my whole thing is I want to give Nightmare his flowers because Nightmare is really good at really zeroing in on stuff. And the fact that him and Grimm were able to parse through the nonsense as Phantom, which again, it shows the decay, the griminess of the LCU, where everything and everyone's being petty, and there's a willingness to use information to hurt someone is insane. But I just want you to look how Nightmare does it. And again, I don't understand why people think Nightmare is not good at what he does. Like just on the pure thing, or just purely on the show basis. Again, this is not glazing. This is like I've seen him do the stuff with Starman and fucking the victim. I've seen him go out. I've seen him be surgical and fighting with other people. He fucking pushed Boogie to say a gamer word. Not once, but twice, or maybe 3 times. I forget. And when he got accused of bullying fucking Booster for being called a PDF, he didn't let that shit go. He was like, fuck that. Or when the fact that they were trying to get him to apologize for Nightmare to say the gamer word, the F gamer word. He said no because I'm bi. The fuck? Like, what is this? And that's also another thing about Boogie that just so that he's a piece of shit. He's like he's trying to dictate who can and cannot use words, or who is or is not gay or bi or whatnot. God forbid there's a God forbid, God forbid there's a transgender member of the LCU. Boogie would be the type of person to be like, you're not truly trans. Like, he will say some shit like that because he's an idiot and he's a moron. Yet he virtue signals so much with BLM and face masks or whatever. He doesn't know whether he's a conservative or racist or a woke person. So, but like I got love for Nightmare. I love his thing, and hell, I hope one day I could have a legit conversation with Nightmare and pick his brain on how he's so good at questioning people. Because like I said, I'm good. I believe myself to be very good at questioning people, interviewing people. But there's another level, and I think with Nightmare, he has that level to it. And I just want to have a conversation with him. It could be off the record, it could be on stream. I don't give a fuck. And he's a good drummer too.
Show features actions performed by professional retards and is for entertainment purposes only. Content may include strong language, stunts, mature themes, and satire. Listener viewer discretion is advised. Remember, this is all a joke.
You can't even test. It's the
What? I swear to God, if you're drinking.
I'm having one shot.
I swear to God, if you're drinking.
One shot. Because.
One opportunity.
No.
Go.
Because.
One second, I gotta make sure that this is
Point that I'm trying to make is
I don't get this.
Reptiles. I love my snakes and my beardy and my tortoise.
The Welsh suck.
Chris chatted $50. My condolences, KM.
The ultimate man, thank you. So it's his
Hey,
rabies.
he really needs this right now, guys.
My boy, Skull brother.
Damn.
I know today's
I'm
not
sorry,
been
bro.
good luck. And then to top all that off, today I have fucking builders that come to sort the roof out, and they brought in equipment. They left the fucking garden door open, which linked into the fucking street. So Athena and Afra, two of my dogs, got out. So I'm chasing them because I let them up to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, what the fuck? They're going to the next door. What the fuck? So I get Jester in because he'll just listen. But them two just fucking ran off into the street. So I'm chasing them like a motherfucker, sprinting to catch them. They're fast as fuck. They're German Shepherds, right?
Well, yeah, they're fucking German Shepherds.
They're in the house, and then Athena's just sat there. She's already tagged. She's fat. And fuck for that. And so I have to pick her up and carry her in. Bro, I'm not even joking. I literally had an asthma attack because of how panicked I was. I'm like, not another one, bro. Not another one. I genuinely freaking the fuck out. So I had literally.
Are they okay?
I was fine. It was early. I was throwing up. Like, I throwing up into the fucking toilet.
I'm sorry, it's just funny. Sorry.
I didn't know that Knightmare had German Shepherds. That's pretty cool.
Me attention. I'm like, go away. You've upset me. Like, try and fucking breathe.
You've upset father.
Throwing up like just pure saliva and shit. I was fucked, man. I was like, oh damn, this day is just getting fucking worse and worse. We're not even at the 24-hour mark, yeah. But yeah, they're all right, thankfully. But the fucking builder's gonna get some fucking talking to tomorrow when they arrive. Yeah, dude.
Leave the door open so all my animals leave.
Well,
yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
I live in one of those houses that we have like a very nice open garden, but at the end of it leads to another property, on the left and right, right? So we have a garden door that I nailed shut, by the way, because I don't fuck with my neighbor. That they've obviously ripped open, and it leads to the neighbor's garden, to the other neighbor's garden, then to an alley path that goes out into the fucking street, right? So they just straight fucking belted it, didn't they? So I'm Afra, the little cunt. I'm fucking chasing her on a car that's like trying to drive, but also like staying still because I don't want to fucking hit the poor girl. And then she tries crawling into the car, and I'm like, no! That's how I fucking call her. I'm like,
While
Jesus
moving?
Christ.
The Welsh suck.
At Lucy_Fina super chatted $10. So very sorry. Green heart emoji. Purple heart emoji.
No, I appreciate you guys in general. Aries are warrior like, but it's one of them, unfortunately. But we move. Phantom?
Hi.
What's up?
You guys didn't happen to be watching Bus, so I figured I'd drop another what you missed on Bus, unless you.
So I don't know what the original premise of the show was going to be, right? But then Phantom decides to come in. Now, Phantom decides that he has a lot of stuff. Like he has. Oh look, I'm on the front page. God bless. Look how alpha. So here you go. So he had himself. Oh, this stream 1 hour ago. Okay. So he had a thing where he had a donation goal for something called Phantom's Glamstein Files.
You don't get paid until you get that host role and you prove yourself more than a day. Until you sign that paperwork, you ain't part of it, you ain't getting paid. So, well.
And here's the thing, so.
Yeah, that's bullshit. She wanted dolls the whole time. Period.
So Phantom has a thing against Glammy. Because he was like, Glammy took his idea for a show, and now this tension between those two, right? So, let me see if I could go quick. So, someone donated, I think, 11. So, this was a 2-part donation thing. If I could get it.
$. We can either do the beta border or we can do the Riz note.
So, it went from $1. So, it was a 3-part thing. It was like $1, then $10, then someone put $99. And Exile was the one that assisted on this fucking thing.
The LCU have gotten that redirect. But fucking Denmark comes in, jumps in, says, hey, yo, what are you doing?
So this was something that included a host's personal information, and this man decided that he wanted to put it up for sale instead of bringing it to the proper authorities. Which these files, when you come to find out, these were from two months ago. So he held on to this for 2 months, but I wanted to give context on that.
Saw already, but I think you'd be a little bit interested.
Go for it.
Do you know that in your expose, did you know that one Glame Lammy is also a doctor?
What do you mean in my expose?
No. I mean, when you guys were going through the DMs earlier on Reaper, and you guys were looking for names, this was left out. Okay. Because this was sent directly to me.
What was this? Your DMs were there? Like, how do you learn Sweetie's name? You sent her the link. Yeah. I'm assuming these links are people saying her name, right?
Oh, no. Those are just random clips. That was a week before. So I can see basically, yeah, I had gotten right after I got off of Dethklok when they brought CD back. Somebody found me on WhatsApp and sent me an anonymous, basically self-destructing message saying, "Oh, you should go after Sweet Tea. Here's all this ammo." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And with it, before I could even get to my computer, it was gone. Okay. And I had said one night the hosts were talking, and I said, "Yeah, somebody had sent me this shit." But the part that blew my mind, okay, was that when I told her, I said, yeah, she also doxed herself on a stream that I edited. That's how I knew it was real, and I've never repeated it. She wanted the clip. She wanted the clip of where Sweet Tea doxed herself. Why? Why do we have this snaky ass bitch in our fucking community?
Hold up, Phantom.
But still, why the fuck are these messages going back to September and we're learning about on the 25th of November?
Thank you. Oh my God, he said it. Thank you. I wanted to be.
So that's one point. Why are your DMs back in September? We now finding this out now in November. So again, Knightmare is working. It's just asking simple questions, simple but effective questions.
What eased into
Scooter asked me
2 months ago.
Okay, hold on. The reason
I want people to understand something though. Random came in trying to gloat about this. I want people to understand this. He came into the den of Knightmare and Grim and Test because he was trying to gloat. He was trying to this. See, this is the problem when you give everyone a fucking host role because everyone thinks they're hot shit. Okay. This man in exile. I think exile is a co-host, but mainly Phantom. The Phantom again. Phantom must be a lovely person, but the show is not memorable. The only reason why anyone would know about Alpha is if you kind of run into it while you're trying to wait. It's a transitional show between either going to Chubby or whatnot. But I digress. So, let's continue.
That I didn't bring it up was because after I told her 2 different times that it doesn't exist, the clip doesn't exist, she was like, never mind. Okay, fine, great. I didn't have any reason other than I was like, that's kind of weird. Are you doing an expose or something like that? And then I got busy. And then I went out of town. Then I went out of town for.
You give it the sly pass once
weeks.
Or whatever. But no, that doesn't answer the question. Why the fuck was this? No, who did you report this to and when?
Thank you.
I just brought it out because.
That's the second most effective question. That, like I said, Phantom has a lot of fucking work salad. Why are we just learning about this now? And number 2, did you report this to anyone else? Did you report Did you report information you got regarding someone else's docs to a moderator or to Keem or to any of the community managers? Simple fucking questions, right? And it's as simple as the questions that cause people to slip up and be, when you word salad a lot, you are trying to figure out a lie that's going to get you out of it. You're just trying to be benign, or you're trying to filibuster yourself just to give yourself enough time to bullshit something, and Phantom isn't going to bullshit.
But Phantom, brother, if Grim were asking me like fucking personal messages, all right, I'd be like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Let's talk about this, right? Because me and Grim are like actually.
The Welsh suck.
At Kristithakloan super chatted $10. I wonder if Phantom gets a stroke, he will talk faster.
Oh, well. I know, like, if you get a fucking asthma attack, your heart will fucking beat fast. That's for sure. Give it a go. Anyway, fucking, I get that, like, but fucking you and Glammy, bro. What the fuck do you mean? Like, why? There's not even a discussion. You're not even acknowledging what she's saying. You just ignored it. I feel like you should have passed this on to someone, mate, when this first got brought up. I ain't gonna lie. Like, this isn't a free strikes you're out.
That may have been.
I agree.
That may have been the thing to do back then, but at the same time, every time I brought something up before, people are like, "Oh, well, you know."
Yeah, but like, at the same time, people like that with everything, right? No. People like that with everything. Fuck them. Like, genuinely fuck them. Like, we have Keem to talk to about this stuff, you know? We have Rastov to speak to about this kind of stuff. You know, we have Josh now. Well, I don't know, Josh wouldn't have been here at the time, but still, like, we have people in the community, very fucking solid community, that you can bring this shit to. And they might be like, okay, there's nothing bigger, but we know. But that clears you, right? Because what it looks like, I'll be honest with you, because Phantom, I fuck with you, bro. You know that. You know I like you. But what it looks like is that you kept this information until it was most advantageous for you to reveal it.
Oh, no.
For you to reveal it. But what it looks like is that you kept this information until it was most advantageous for you to reveal it.
Third point. Obvious. Like, it's not, like, again, the way Knightmare was, like, asking simple questions, not being too confrontational, but just saying, number one, why, again, let's follow the simple questioning. Why do you have DMs in September? Why are we finding out about this now? Part one. Part two, why didn't you bring this to anyone of importance? 2A is like, even if you think people are not going to consider you for real, at least report it. So at least you could show people that you did make an attempt to report the situation. So if things get bad, you could always say, I reported this. I did this. And then number three, and again, we're getting closer to the kill shot, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like you were hoarding this for the right time. Because when you show pettiness to another person, when you hate someone so much, and you have this quote unquote bombshell in your possession, and you say to people, "Oh, I never reported," it seems like you had this type of secret that you were going to use against your ops. It goes to show you that Phantom is not a very smart person. He is slow-witted as he is slow-talking. Mind you, I got this thing at 1.25 and the man still talks slow. How is that possible? And I thought people were kidding when they were going over Phantom content, but this man can't fucking talk for shit. He doesn't get to the point. He's like Eeyore, but not depressed.
Oh, no. So here's the timeline. I got these the next Monday. September. I went out to Colombia for those 2 weeks. Yes. And I was gone for November. 2.5, 3 weeks.
2 weeks, brother. Wait.
So, wait. You got the information. Why wasn't this immediately given to the proper authorities? Why wasn't this given to someone of trusted value? Why can you be like, hey, Keem, something came across my desk. It has the information of someone's docs. And Glammy was asking for the stuff. I think this is suspicious. Can you please take a look at it while I'm in Colombia? You can't do that? They don't have internet in Colombia?
When I got back, hold on.
He's already got the shovel. He's already got the shovel.
Right.
Let him.
Sorry, I shouldn't be interrupting. That's rude.
No, you are correct. But while I was out of town working in Colombia, I couldn't get on the Discord. I forgot about it. I didn't remember it until I went in last night because I had been talking to her the last few days, helping her with her OBS. And I went in when she was talking that shit. I was so focused on Tech Talk. I was so focused on, no, bitch, you were trying to run 2 shows. You were trying to be on Dolls and Tech Talk. And you said your passion was Dolls. And when I was scrolling back through, I went, oh shit, that's right. This shit's in here. And I grabbed a copy of it before it could get deleted.
Okay. But for the same point of attention, right? Like you gotta understand how everyone else sees this, right? Like, you know, my stance from what you say, I understand what you're saying. You were in Colombia for 2 weeks, you didn't have great Wi-Fi and stuff, you may have forgotten. But it's just like it's ironic. It's like because we can all say nobody would have cared back then.
It's coincidental. It's coincidental.
Right? You can all say
it is
nobody would have cared back then about Glammy trying to get it. I would fucking beg that differ because Glammy and fucking Sweetie have been having a feud since the fucking get-go. I don't know if you go fucking looking far in the past, but they've had a fucking on and off. It's not been positive. So I find it kind of fucking like wild that people wouldn't see this and be like, ooh, juicy story alert, let's fucking get this cooking. I refuse to believe that no one would have fucking cared.
But there's really there's really no meat to the bone.
What do you mean?
Other than that,
see, try and get in their personal documents. Do you know how fucking insane? Like, right, guys,
you added more meat to the bone.
With respect, Bizarrely, before I know you're gonna unleash the hound, my queen. I'll fucking let you in a moment. Love you, but let me just fucking. I don't know why I said that. The ADHD's fucking feeling. As a pay taking it, like, you know, the fucking.
True.
Anyway,
true.
Fuck! I lost my train of thought. God damn it.
And the fact that you're adding more meat to the all right, what Knightmare's getting at is that this is all coincidental, and the fact that you're adding more meat to the bone, or you're adding more bait to the actual trap itself, is coincidentally, why is it now? Like, why is it all of a sudden 2 months later you're like, oh yeah, I did have this all of a sudden?
Wait, can I get an explanation on what it is, please? Because that's what I came here to ask.
He'll show it again.
Basically, Glammy was asking Phantom for the clip of Sweetie being doxxed
when she did it to herself. How did you learn of Sweet Tea's name? I had gotten an anonymous message via WhatsApp, and she goes, I forgot about that. I thought maybe she said her name on stream. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I said, but I've never repeated it. Plus, she doxed herself on a stream, which we edited out. And she goes, that part I thought you told me. Do you have the clip?
Where is she saying, do you have the clip? I don't see that.
It's further down.
Right here.
I'm saying, oh, there you go. You have it there.
Yeah.
And she says to me, bro, like, I won't say anything. I just want the last clip, though. There you go. Don't worry about the other part. I'll never tell that part. Find the clip,
if you can, please.
Yeah. So, like, brother, I don't get this, right? Because it's like, again, they would have feud on and off, going back and forth. They settled this towards each other and stuff. I can't imagine a world where, bear in mind, this is where Glammy would have been on hiatus, no? September time? If I'm not mistaken, September, she was on hiatus. And you guys are in DMs with us. Now, one would assume that having like an ex-host who's quite bitter about the fact they keep getting fired and rehired, and has a rivalry with Sweet Tea, that it would be of malicious intent that she would be asking for illegal docs. Now, this is what I remembered I was going to fucking say, by the way, because you have to remember, viewer base, we love you, by the way. The vast majority of you are fucking beautiful. But there's some right ugly cunts in the fucking chat. There's not in the chat, but like watching. There's some right gnarly cunts. People have gone IRL and so many fucking others. It's unreal. You know, and like it's fucking dangerous, you know. And Sweet Tea, someone who's not very fucking well versed in like, you know, hiding themselves from the internet as of yet, I imagine. And like, you know, to have a fucking name revealed is a fucking big deal. Like, and I think someone asking for that information is a cause for concern, especially from someone that's so fucking mentally unwell, like Glammy.
And that was September.
That was September.
Yeah,
September.
Yeah, because she started October 10th. Was her first day on Pit.
Yeah, but she had been popping back into the server at the beginning of September. But here's the thing, okay? And you made a very valid point, Knightmare. And here's the valid point. The audience, there are some really bad actors out there. So what happens when I start, quote unquote, advertising this in the Discord, that there's this juicy story and this and that. And this is
advertising. You could have went to see her rest off.
And this is where what is it, George or whoever is the big boy from Mice and Men, where fucking, I'll just call him Bizarro Eeyore. This is where Bizarro Eeyore decided to advertise an interaction between two hosts where another person is asking for another person's docs, He's out, like, he's advertised it like, oh my god, guys, I have this bombshell of a thing. Again, by you allowing the person just to keep on talking and keep on talking, you're just allowing it to fucking, you allow them to hang themselves with their own rope. And it's like, why would you ever advertise something that's it's personal security? That should have been given to someone, like, no, again, it goes to show you in this universe, if you have something that is very dangerous, instead of going to the proper authorities, they would rather use it to destroy another person just so they could get money, clout, and get rid the person so they can move up. And their prize? Going to LCU and trying to wrangle Boogie and Rostov. That's the fucking goal.
Being your boss.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
We never mentioned. No, Phantom.
Okay,
sorry,
okay.
but I got to stop you there. When we brought up you should have reported it. We never mentioned using it for content. We said there's Rostov, there's Keem, there's Josh. You could have spoke to more of the time, but still, you know, there's a fifth plethora of people that you could have spoken to, or even confided in another host that you trust, being like, "Yo, Glammy's asked this a little bit fucking weird. What do you think I should do with this?" Because I damn tell you, if the host isn't telling you to go fucking report it to Keem, they're retarded, and they should probably be fucking investigated too. I'll be quite frank. It is a cause for concern. It'd be like fucking. You know, someone reaching out to Grim and being like, you know that time where Knightmare had his name doxed by his ex? Can you send me that clip?
I'll report that immediately. I'd be like,
you know what I mean? It's just, it's
weird.
name, like, we don't need to know each other's names.
You're executing them publicly.
Legit.
Like, that's literally what that is.
We don't need to know each other's names. We just don't need that. There's no realm on earth
where
the curiosity
we're not trying to morally grandstand.
Wait,
we're not trying to morally grandstand you,
but
you gotta be like, this is like crazy.
I know, and here's the deal. I am not going to pull a Glammy and sit here and not take responsibility. Was it an oversight on my part to not report it then? Yes, it was. And I take full responsibility for that. I could have covered it up through all of this. You know, when I click off of DMs, I hate to steal this from Copper, but he makes a great point. When I click off of DMs, if it's not relevant, I don't think about it. In other words, I'm not saying that what you're saying is incorrect. You are 100% spot on point. And I kept those and downloaded them for the very reason, because I knew she would go in there and delete them.
When did you download them?
Send me the file. I downloaded a copy. I downloaded them today.
You downloaded them today. Send me the file.
Yeah, you just learned what the program was today. Okay. Guarantee you.
So this is another thing that I want to
thank you, Josh.
This is another thing that I want to ask, to be fair. This is like something I genuinely am curious of. How did you reveal the information?
I love her.
Did you reveal it to proper people like Keem and he said...
And this is where a series of kill shots are being administered by fucking Knightmare. Again, this is why I wanted to do a thing with Knightmare, because Knightmare is really good at cornering and cutting off the ring with people. Like, he's literally cutting off the ring with a dope in Phantom. Because again, he just admitted that he was advertising these files in the Discord. He was, mind you, he's advertising. He never said anything about using it for donation goal. But with Knightmare, I think he heard that part, and he was trying to make a connection to it. And slowly but surely, he dropped the boom down, and he asked this question, which I think was a phenomenal question.
Open live and reveal it, or did you set a fucking goal for it?
I did set a goal for it, and I'm not ashamed of that, because
not wanting to monetize it. You say you don't want to advertise it, but today you set the goal for it.
Okay, in the US, advertising.
Phantom, you have to understand the hypocrisy here. Like if.
No, I thought I heard him say advertising it, but still. Well, I really wish I did the thing, but I thought he did advertise it in the Discord. He did say that.
It's pretty fucking clear cut, dry.
Man.
We'll be real with you. We'll always be real with you. Bro, come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
The
Like, you
hypocrisies
can't
are
say you
crazy.
didn't want to advertise
This is
off it and then use it at the opportune moment like a viper, like a strike.
For the very reason, because I knew she would go in there and delete the DMs. I hate to steal this from Copper, but he makes a great.
You can send me that clip.
I'll report that immediately. I'd be
You know what I mean? It's just it's weird. Like, and I think someone asking for that information is a cause for concern, especially from someone that's so fucking mentally unwell, like Glammy.
And that was September?
That was September.
Yeah.
September.
Yeah, because she started October 10th was her first day on Pit.
Yeah, but she had been popping back into the server at the beginning of September. But here's the thing, okay? And you made a very valid point, Knightmare. And here's the valid point. The audience, there are some really bad actors out there. So what happens when I start, quote unquote, advertising this in the Discord, that there's this juicy story and this and that. And this is
advertising. You could have went to steal your ass off.
There's this juice when I start.
I was not wrong. I know I heard that stuff. They thought they said he didn't. He didn't want to advertise it. He did say right here. Knightmare, if you're watching this, I wanted to be very clear. He was hypothetically, quote unquote, saying advertising in the Discord. So so it wasn't like, listen.
Start, quote unquote, actors out there. So what happens when I start, quote unquote, advertising this in the Discord?
When I quote unquote started advertising, meaning he was trying to get this thing circulated. Meaning that he wanted to drum up support. To lead into people donating to the thing. Which again was a big fucking fail on his point, because it took 3 people to donate the thing. No one was like chomping at the bit to do it. It was like a $1 donation, $10 donation, and a fucking exile assist for someone to put a $99 hit on the fucking goal. So he was trying to lead into the donation. So it was still hypocrisy. I mean, it was hypocrisy.
Come on, bro. Like, you can't say you didn't want to advertise.
Bro, it's fucking.
I advertised.
No wanted to monetize.
I did set a goal for it, and I'm not ashamed of that because
no wanted to monetize it. You say you don't want to advertise it, but today you said a goal for it.
Okay, in the U.S., advertising.
Phantom, you have to understand the hypocrisy here. Like, it's pretty fucking clear cut dry. We'll be real with you. We'll always be real with you. Bro, come on, bro.
Come on, bro. Like, you can't say you didn't want to advertise it and then use it at the opportune moment like a viper. Like I strike it like a viper to fucking use it for the opportune moment and advertise for it. You did exactly what you said you didn't want to do.
Have that. No.
What was the goal?
I thought of that before.
What was the goal?
It was $100.
Wait. Ninja. I want to know. Wait. I have a follow-up.
No. Every single one of you goes.
I have a follow-up, okay? Because I really want to know. Would you think you would have got $100 months ago? Or did you do the clever route of saving it for the opportune moment to strike? Which you said you weren't going to do.
You think I was ever going to be on another show at that time? Are you fucking kidding me? That was around the same time Keem was telling everybody, you aren't a host. I never see you as a host. That's what he's been saying.
I just don't
every
get
time
it, bro.
I volunteered.
You literally
said this is your ticket. This is your ticket, right? Phantom, is this your ticket? Are you saying this is the golden ticket?
No.
That's all you needed?
One more.
No, this is not the golden.
Okay, wait.
One more. Did you send it to Keem or another modded authority first, and before you did this, or did you set the goal and reveal it to everyone at once? Please tell me you sent it to a fucking mod or someone in community management first.
I didn't. They're my DMs. This is the first party state.
Just kill me.
Go Ziley.
First party state has nothing to do with goddamn DMs.
I know.
But I tried. It's called the terms and conditions.
No. You're hook, line, and sinker now. Why did you say that then? Are you memeing? Are we memeing now? At what point were you joking? What point did you stop joking and it's reality?
Grim. Stop. Chill. Bring it down a notch. Bring it down a notch.
Bring it down? Anton, you can't.
Is this real? Are we memeing right now? Is this a joke? DM me right now for joking.
They need to release them for free. They wanted me to give them.
Guys, there's only one way to do this. I need fucking.
Just got a hold of that.
Are you retarded?
What?
What do you mean you didn't have the ammo and get to release it?
Are you retarded?
Because you didn't get to what? Actually, I know what it is. You guys are pissed because you didn't have the ammo and get to release it.
Are you retarded?
That is the most dumbest fucking thing in the world. You didn't have the ammo to release it. Bro. This is not something to play with. This is someone wanted to up someone's clip for that had personal information. And this Eeyore looking head ass, this waste. I'm sorry. I'm on one right now. This waste of space. This man used something that was explosive as a way to make money, to make $100. If you were going to use this, if you're going to pour off this information, you might as well make 1,000 or 500. But you sold yourself short. You did $100 because you figured that's the only thing. That's the only amount of money you can get from your fans, which he says in a bit that's kind of fucked up to say about your own fans. But I digress.
What do you mean? My co-host got a hold of the whole shit and we released it. What are we jealous about?
I know. I know. Not you, Xylee. I'm talking about everybody else because they were trying to get my chat was trying to get me to send them to you, Xylee, so you could release them because it would do so much better.
How
on
long have you been
Reaper.
discussing this with your chat?
That was tonight.
Fuck Mia.
Okay, all right. I have a question. A simple question.
Yes, ma'am.
Simple question.
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
Why what? Why release it now?
Ooh. Girl, you're cooking. Girl. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, think.
Because no. Last night I was gonna come up when she was sitting there talking all that smack about her. She wasn't trying to use Brantley, and that her main focus was tech talk, and that was gonna be my piece. Was no, I've got the proof that you were wanting to do 2 shows, and then you were sitting there and you were a snake then. To add context. Then when I went to go get the screenshots, I went, oh shit, I still have that in there. I was like, okay. And then I had the text where I told her to change the format of Pit to the successful format of Pit, and I was going to call her out on all her bullshit and lies. But I told everybody, I am not going to release these if we don't hit a goal, because my audience will sit there and fucking bleed me dry because they don't want to pay for anything. They do now. Wow. I mean, they did for that, but
The reason why people don't want to pay for anything is because you're bad at this life, bro. People don't give a fuck about your content. You suck. Like you're hanging on by a thread. Like you must be a very good person, Phantom. You must be a God-fearing man with kids or whatever the case is. But this fucking attitude of yours, where you're saying that your audience doesn't want to pay for anything, they bleed you dry. That's disrespectful to the fucking 25, 50 at most people that watch you. Again, what do you bring to the table, Phantom? Like, what makes you different from everyone else? What makes you different from a Knightmare, a Grim, a Xylee, a Tommy, a Batgirl, even a Lisi? Well, fucking hell, Lisi. Oh, God. Real quick. Like, I talk about the fucking, hello, cow babe. Yeah, I talk about fucking, content.
That's fine. You look amazing. I love your belly. But honestly,
when we talk about bad content, I just want to go a little bit of a detour. Earlier today, we had Lacey Smooch, and I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I guess he's trying to be like shifty or whatever. All they did was, let me see. All they did was fucking mimic Glammy and try to like that's all they were doing for the whole fucking show. They were being like Glammy. Oh my god, ban this or ban that, wherever the case is. This is content. Mimicking fucking Glammy. And I say to myself, why would Glammy ever want to come back to the LCU? Why would she ever want to be with fucking people that all they can do is just harp on fucking her bullshit? Because is this the only thing they can do? Like
so many people troll me. Everybody trolls me. Everyone's out to get me. I know that people are saying that Shifty is muting and banning people in chat. And I know you're just trolling
It's your mama.
me.
No. It's your mama.
Bro, it just repeats that. People, you ban this person, ban this. That's all it was. So again, this is the overarching problem the universe has. Like, people don't have any good ideas. Like, people just cosplay as another person and just loop over and over again, and hopefully they get pay pigs or whatnot. So, again, maybe tomorrow will be a whole different story, but like, I was totally expecting Lacey to call out your mama for what he said about her, but I guess instead of addressing your mama, she would rather just fucking cosplay as Glammy and just repeat and regurgitate stuff over and over again. At least with Xylee addressed it. Denmark addressed it. Who else addressed it? Who else addressed the nonsense? Denmark, Ken, Xylee. I think there was more. And I just did that stream yesterday. But the only person that he had the smoke for was Lacey. Lacey didn't want to say anything. And it would look weird if she wants to talk about it again. She wants to talk about it tomorrow in the morning or whatnot. Anyways, that's content. That's content you could look forward to in the LCU. Everything's fucking hit and miss.
About your audience right now. What are you doing? They'll bleed you
Exile
dry.
had to go beg.
What I say, Xylee, he already got the shovel. It's. I told you. All you need to do is give a man a shovel. Phantom,
brother.
Do you understand what you're saying, right?
If you continue to talk about your audience like that, they're not going to give you shit from now on. What the fuck is wrong with you, bruh?
You think you're about to become 5, brother, okay?
Did you see my report card on Saturday for an almost 5-hour stream?
What was it?
What?
99 cents. Because my co-host was giving away all the monetization for free.
Who's your co-host?
Well, that night it was Exile. And he even said afterwards, but the crash out was perfect.
Well, wouldn't it have been up to you to make sure that didn't happen as the showrunner?
I was trying to, but it was kind of hard when so the content was it was late night. There's a competitive campfire building game where you can fuck with each other, but it's also got a whole chat interaction where it gives you these random deep questions, and we were discussing them.
What? Okay, pause for a second. What you're discussing is why you only got 99 cents.
If you haven't quit his problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a snitch ain't one.
Yes.
Carry on. Sorry, Xylee, what were you saying?
No, it was actually quite comical, and we talked about a lot about the situations going on around the LCU. We used context, in those questions, but it was like $1 to go steal a piece of wood, $2 to make the other person stop for 2 minutes.
Okay,
you know, because it's a race. You have to get it to a certain level.
I just find this ironic. It's like, you know, you got you and you got Exile. Didn't Exile kind of wait for the opportune moment to reveal the glammy shit as well? You know, like, you know, you waited until he was able to go on live to reveal the fucking glammy shit. You know, he could have gone on Reapers. You know, he could have gone on the other shows that were covering it, but he was like, ooh, an opportunity to go on live and discuss it. I mean, and that's nothing against live, but it's almost you're trying, like, it's waiting for maximum impact, right, to get the most, like, positive engagement response. And it just feels like it's kind of a tit-for-tat moment right here. I don't know, man. Phantom, I love you, dude, but this is fucking not it. Like,
I'm gonna simplify this whole conversation down to, like, maybe like a sentence or two. Okay, so you needed money. You were desperate. We came to this. Is that what I'm understanding?
No. It was.
It felt like you would have never came to this conclusion had it not been, one, you used one of your reasonings being, did you see my report card? Two, coincidentally, because, you know, Glammy is underwater right now, so you're like, all right, might as well throw another bucket in there.
Isn't
right?
that what everybody in the fucking LCU does?
No,
you guys
I
wait
agree with
till
you.
somebody is underwater and then you go in for the kill. No,
I'm going to argue with you on this.
Graham,
I agree with you. I agree with you.
I respect you, but okay. But when Phantom does it, I'm always in the wrong. How is it that I am always
Think about the situation you're in. No, I would agree with you. No, hold up. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I do. I believe what you did was what we all normally do. I agree with you. However, in this case, you have to remember the position you're in. You took 2 months of very sensitive information, like doxing. Doxing is not a joke. If I got doxed, I would not be here tomorrow. If my name got out there, I would literally stop working here. That's it. That's the bastion that holds me to fucking stay in this fucking universe, okay? So something as simple as, like, your name being out there, like, you have a job, you understand. If your name got out there, how seriously would you take that?
My first name is
the Welsh suck.
No, first and last name.
Super chatted $10. Phantom, your report card would be turned away at a dollar store.
That's whatever. Dethklok. Point that I'm trying to make is, like, okay, here, I'll go with this. I'm gonna throw you some rope, okay? And if you want to hang yourself, go for it. But if you want to get yourself out of that out of the tunnel too, go for it too. All right. My question is the doc's name, is it first and last name, or is it just first name?
Oh no, she never gave it out.
Answer the question, because you know about it. Was her first and last name that was being doxed?
Oh yeah, no. I know the full name.
Yeah, it's both. Yeah,
but she's
the gravity. The gravity of that. Think about it. You said you're fine with your first name being out there. Your first and last name. People already know where you live.
Mine? I don't fucking care because honestly, I have one of the most common names in the world.
Sorry, buddy, man. And like, buddy. Even if you don't care,
I don't believe that.
Mean other people on the same value levels of you when it comes to
personal
information.
No.
The fact that he was like, in his mind, he's like, I don't care if I get doxxed. Okay, you don't care if you get doxxed. You don't care if your first and last name is out there, right? Because you claim it's a common name. Okay, so what about maybe another person doesn't hold that same sentiment? Maybe another person would like their co-host or the people they work with to watch their back and let them know when they're getting messed around with. In this scenario, Phantom looks like a selfish prick. A selfish prick that used sensitive information or someone trying to get sensitive information about another host. And he held on to until magically he remembered that Glammy was asking for it. And now he's like, I don't care about that. Like, again, your opinion on doxing doesn't matter if you think it's not. It doesn't matter to you. It matters to other people. They want to keep this stuff private. They have people to take care of. They have people to protect. You're not like this. This type of behavior should be punished, reprimanded, however you want to do it, because this is not good. Because if you have, what if something happens like this again, someone does act on it, it's not a good look. Like, sure, you could fire Dave Jaffe, you could fucking fire Glammy, you could fire Booster, or you could let Booster go. You could do everything else. But again, when something of this type of behavior, when they don't care about doxing, about personal information, and you don't do anything about it, and you don't punish it, that says a lot. Because that type of behavior is not something that's easily washed away. It's something that they'll do lip service. I will never do it again. But if they had the opportunity, they would do it.
I'm being real.
Let me say my bit here, right? Because this is like fucking jokes.
I'm being
you
real.
are right on the terms of like hosts will capitalize on the situation. Very true. But you know what it usually is? Petty fucking drama and squabbles. When information like this when information like this gets dug up, it's usually brought into the open immediately. Like it usually is, because it's fucking hot shit, and you're right. They're like, oh, I gotta get this out in the public. But I'd like to think that most of our hosts, when it comes to doxing and stuff like that, or people wanting personal docs, they'll go to the proper fucking fucking online authorities that we have, being our boss and members of management, right? That's why we have a structure. But like, you haven't done that, and you're putting yourself in the same classification of how you cared about your personal docs being revealed as Sweet Tea's, and that's just like really disingenuous, man. That's not
yes,
okay.
but I protected hers. That was the thing. I'm not going to give that information out. Okay,
Fuck off.
And that is my bad, okay? No. Legitimately. Because she kept telling me to get the clip, and I said the clip didn't exist, and it was never brought up again.
Just to be clear to chat.
Well,
just to be clear to chat, this is not us crucifying Phantom. He is nowhere near similar to Glammy in this situation, okay?
No.
He withheld information, which can be seen as, to some degree, malicious, but in reality, whether it went out or didn't, it didn't affect anybody, because Glammy didn't get that information, for one. Two, thank God. Two, Phantom didn't report it, which obviously is, bad on his part, but he's not malicious for that. Just to be very clear on that. He's just, he has a misunderstanding about the gravity of the situation, which is what we're pinning him on, okay? So that doesn't make him a bad person, to be very frank, just in case you guys are thinking he's a fucking devil incarnate. He is
Can you
not
share that page again with me, please, for a second?
Share it. Also, Appetite Gamer with another base take saying, Team saying Sweet Tea's last name cost him Employee of the Month and an entire new PC. That's how seriously doxing is taken here. Well, exactly. We don't fuck with doxers. People like I get fired on the spot for that shit.
Exactly. And that is ignorance and retardedness on my end. Okay?
And that's fine. That's fine. That's all we're getting at. That doesn't make you a bad person. You want to make that clear.
I should have. I should have reported it.
It's just negligence. It's just negligence.
The Welsh suck.
At Gerard Red super chatted $20. Phantom, you had a poker chip. You saved it to cash it in, and in doing so you told on yourself. Smiley face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. You have a bad poker face BTW, not hating.
Yo, my brother. I want to know those two clips how you sent, because you sent them a week later. But you also said you were in Colombia at the time, you were in there with shit.
No. I sent him a week before this came in. The end of
August. Yeah, he did, but look at the dates. 8/20, and the next one's 9/8. He did his all fucked up, bro. The older messages are at the bottom. He's done them fucking backwards. That's fucking retarded to try to read.
I want to know.
Okay, so I'm a retard.
You are, the way you downloaded this shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Who the fuck reads going down to up?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be up
because
to down.
It's on a Mac. It's a Mac.
I'm sorry, you don't have a normal PC.
I do. It's sitting right next to me.
What's the conclusion of these conversations then? Because you keep pausing at a very, the same time every time. Oh my god, this is fucking stressful.
That's
Fuck the read. I'm not gonna lie.
It really is.
So guys, for you wondering,
it's
reading up. Headout doesn't exist anymore. She flipped out and we headed out quickly after the stream. So the stream
I'm gonna be honest. I think Phantom just saw everybody getting attention with this Glammy shit, and he just wanted attention for Alpha. That's all. That's all it was.
Okay.
An attention grab.
So what's his phone call?
I'm not disagreeing.
I'm not trying to be a pick-me. I'm
not saying you're a pick-me.
What?
I want to know the phone call.
Your justification was your numbers. No, did you not say that?
Right, cool. I want to know what the fuck was in that phone call. That's enough time to call and be like, I'm not going to type it out.
Exactly.
But...
So you are right, Xylee.
Wait. The 5-minute phone call. She called me I called her because I was like, she kept pressuring. People would still have to know it because after the show, And I'm like, Glammy, why the fuck are you still harping on this? I said, I got this self-destructing fucking message. I was like, and anyways, I'm not going to release it. Period.
Yeah, but the message.
Okay, wait a minute. So you expect me? Wait. Glammy's a lot of things, but hold on. You expect me to believe that Glammy called you? Who called who? Did you call her? Or did she call you?
I called Glammy because she said, okay, but get the clip because after the stream, that's still an hour long. Keem was right. She did. People still would have to know it because it was after the show, you know.
Okay, you know what she was doing?
Glammy,
This is what she was doing. I know exactly. This is what she was doing. Hold on. She was trying to prove that Sweet Tea actually doxed herself and it wasn't Keem that doxed her. Because that was probably the same time where Keem accidentally doxed her on stream. And okay, so that's what she was doing. She wasn't actually trying to get the dox. She was actually trying to prove that Keem didn't dox her, that she actually doxed herself. It wasn't her trying to get Sweet Tea's doc.
Her response after your phone call, it just doesn't seem like you were like, no, fuck you, I'm not telling you this. Response, because I'm looking back in the past stream.
That's why I'm
tell
basing it off
Keem
of.
that she did, he was right, but she made you crop it out. And congratulations on your show. I'm so glad. It doesn't sound like, because when Glammy doesn't get away, but we've seen she has a temper tantrum. She gets a little bit flipsy flopsy.
So you're running around here. So wait a minute. I can't stand her, but you, sir, please be quiet for a moment. You are actually running around here making it look like she was looking for Sweet Tea's docs, but what she was doing is she was trying to find proof that Sweet Tea actually doxed herself to make Keem know that he didn't dox her.
I mean,
was that
I
the same
still
time period?
wouldn't have asked those questions.
I think so. Yes. I think that's around the time of when he did it on Bus, and he ended up like saying, "I would get you your teeth. I would get you." Wait, can I finish talking, Phantom?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's around the time that remember on Bus where he got mad at her, fired her because she said that he doxed her, and then he brought her back and then gave her Employee of the Month and all that shit. That's around that time, isn't it?
Wasn't that August?
Or was it September?
Oh fuck, I don't know anymore.
I don't know anything about this.
I know we didn't get Employee of the Month in October.
Why?
I know we didn't in November. It probably was August because
would
I'm pretty sure
September.
September was when he made the comments. Phantom, shut the fuck up a second. It would have been. I think it would have been August because September.
Xylee and Nightmare and Grim were trying to be so like we're not crucifying him or whatnot. 2 minutes later, yeah, Phantom is a POS. Phantom is a POS. He was trying to make Glammy look worse when she was just trying to get information on something for Keem and stuff. Damn.
If I'm not mistaken, was the month where Keem said, "We're not doing Employee of the Month anymore. The money's going to our community managers." So I'm pretty sure
but I think he gave it to Sweet Tea. I just don't know which one it was with Sweet Tea. Because I want to say it was in September. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that the point is I don't think Glammy was running around actually looking for Sweet Tea's docs. I think she was running for proof to have Keem know that Sweet Tea actually doxed herself and that he did not dox her. That's what I think.
To, again, screw Sweet Tea over. And it's kind of funny that happened. And as Sweet Tea said, 2 weeks later, somebody was doxing her in the stream.
Yeah, unfortunately, that happened. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I get that. And I totally understand that.
Okay, listen, I think Glammy... Okay,
even if I was pissed, I wouldn't do that.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think Glammy is a lot of things, but a doxer, I do not believe her to be.
Okay.
And I think you're actually trying to push buttons that aren't there.
See, I got the message. Think she was... I got the Reddit daily from where she got, like, doxed by Keem and shit like that, right?
Yeah, what day was that?
It says 3 months ago. It's not giving me an actual date.
Well, September, October, November. So depending on what date, what was the date of those, what was the date of those?
September 8th.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
So it would either be literally beginning of September or like fucking, I don't know.
Okay, so it says 2 months ago, September 5th. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this, man. I wasn't hired back into the crew yet.
It was basically Keem fucked up, and he was very, very upset and apologetic about it. And he like basically wanted to make things right for Sweet Tea, and she was very like, they were happy with the outcome. He screwed up and it said a name, but he didn't mean to say it like this. It was a whole situation. But I'm pretty sure it was August. I swear it was August.
Okay, yes, it was this one right here. No, it was actually September 8th because as you can see, there is no chat here because they edited it. Yep. And September 8th.
Don't bury me.
I'm trying.
Let me live to see another day. Like, come on. I'm wrong. I fucked up big time. Sorry.
So that's what Glammy she was trying to do, she was trying to prove that Sweet Tea doxed herself and Keemstar did not dox. She wasn't around here trying to grab Sweet Tea's doc. You know, it's a goddamn good thing y'all have me around because I'm the one in this motherfucker with the goddamn common sense and the remembrance of LCU history. Jesus fucking Christ, Phantom. You've been running around acting like Glammy's a fucking doxer when all it was she was trying to back up Keemstar. Oh my God, you had that shit right in your back fucking pocket, didn't you, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye.
All right. So just for the sake of
now you got 99 problems and Xylee is one.
Hold on. Just to be real here for a second. Is there anything you could genuinely say that cannot be turned on you right now? Because so far it's been not good for you, honestly. So like I understand you forgot about the information, right? I understand you.
No, I don't think he forgot. Grim, come on, Grim. With someone this petty, no, he didn't forget about the information. He was holding it in his back pocket. No. His pettiness is kind of on the same thing as Tommy. Phantom is it's like Junior petty, not King petty, maybe Prince petty, but he's petty, bro. He didn't forget. He's lying. Because if he really cared, he would have showed the information to Keem and wherever and let people know about that. He held it in his back pocket. But Grim is trying to be so charitable right now.
You made it under a goal, which is fair. Again, everyone does that, so I'm giving you that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or a good thing, right? Made it behind a goal because you got to worry about your numbers. You released information
like
in a way.
Does.
Of course, I said that.
Well, bro, that's not what we're saying, man. Okay,
stop. But we're going through the events. And the last but not least, we're at the point where not only did you release the information, but you misled the idea that it was based off of malicious reasons rather than not. Now, maybe that's negligence again on your point, but now we're saying negligence 3 times back to back.
I forgot that happened that same night.
You know the problem
But the point is...
No, there's a real problem though, Phantom, right? You've now given Glammy an out because you've just accused her of doxing. You've accused her of doxing on your own platform, set a goal to reveal our image. Then you went on Burst, which I'm assuming had over like 1.3k viewers because the primetime show they tend to get about that view count, and revealed that information there. And now you've come on here and revealed it. So, like, you've essentially, probably in the midst of talking about this, revealed this to over like 2,000 people, right? Like on and off clickers and stuff like that have gone in here. Plus, the Discord has been speaking about it as well. So, low key, probably near 3,000 people now think that Glammy is a doxer, which we've just found out that she's not. Or she's tried to dox.
At the end of the day.
Oh, I just thought of an argument. Okay. Assuming that you didn't forget, right, at that time, maybe it was around that time where whenever she asked you that question, you were like, oh, okay, this is just in question of what Keem was talking about, on Bus. Let me just forget about it, right? Because it's not important. It's just like, oh, it's just to reinforce the idea that, that the name, had something to correlate with whatever Keem said, right? Okay, so that's probably why you dismissed it. It was because of negligence. It was just because of, oh, okay, it's not that important because it was meant to fucking help Sweet Tea. It wasn't supposed to hurt her, right? Because you love Sweet Tea. You've worked with her for fucking so long, right? Yeah. So, okay. So that was a way to defend her. So that's the reason why you didn't release the information, which is fine. But now they came up to the point where Glammy's like on hot water. You may have forgotten about that situation because clearly it does seem like you forgot about it. And then you were like, you know what? Let me put $100 dono or a goal because everyone else does that. You set up the goal, you release the information with negligence of forgetting exactly what it was, the original reason as to why you had that information.
Yes.
And now you're in this position. That is the most charitable way I could formulate your argument. That's the only way I can think of it.
That she's asking
that
for
is exactly.
Don't get me wrong.
It is.
And
me being charitable.
And honestly, yes, Grim, that is the best way of explaining it. And that is my ignorance.
He was gloating about this on Bus, his platform, and Test, thinking he's got the golden ticket. This is not negligence. He knew what the hell he was doing. Like, I mean, I know Graham is trying to be playing devil's advocate over here, but my guy, you are putting on ransom this idea of someone trying to get someone's information. You didn't go to the proper authorities when you first got the the self-destruct WhatsApp message with a Sweet Tea's name. You didn't let anyone know that someone told you Sweet Tea's name. You didn't let anyone know at the time alleged that Glammy was asking for it. And then you don't put proper context, and now you're making Glammy you're trying to bury Glammy worse than she already is. It's like, if you're going to be petty with someone, you got to make sure you have ironclad proof of your BS. But by you just being petty for the sake of pettiness and trying to throw shit at someone else's way, and it's proven otherwise, you're giving the person an out. You're giving the person sympathy because you're trying to cause more harm to her reputation. You're causing people to look at her at a worse light than she already is. Now you're trying to put Doxer in her infamous category. And all because he's losing viewers, he's not a good entertainer, he's lethargic, he speaks slow. His co-host Exile is like doing shit while making money on it. He doesn't know how to make money. And all he has is this petty grudge against Glammy, and now it looks bad.
Yeah, I am still new to the streaming game. There are certain things from the old school that
streaming has fuck all to do with common sense. Come on now, brother.
Now,
not common sense. I'm sorry. Streaming has nothing to do with common sense. Like you've had banter.
Yeah,
Victor. Engage with people on a vocal level.
They're going strong.
How long have you lived on this planet for?
But it's different than in front of a camera. No, would you not agree?
Well, no, if you're speaking to hosts about shit, no. If it's the audience you're arguing with, yes, agreed. But if you're talking to other fellow hosts,
cool.
No, you've texted before your life. Don't fucking get me wrong, pigeon mail, whatever you did back in day. Like, there was forms of communication, right? Like, there's always been, like, I refuse to allow you to use the out of, I'm new to the streaming, dog, you know what I mean? Like, no, man.
The thing about Grim is like the devil's advocate. He tried to look at the best possible situation for folks, and Knightmare, again, it's still like pressing on the thing, like, this is really suspect, this is really bad, I'm not going to be chargeable about this. Like, you really tried to make Glammy look bad and whatnot. Like, and Finn is not taking responsibility at all.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not using that. I'm not using that.
Super chatted $10.
I'm gonna find you.
The Fent Chicky
Grim colon
Lucy, I'm gonna find you.
Grim colon underscore Chicky Grim colon
Lucy, I'm gonna find you.
The Fent Chicky Grim. No. I'm not using that as TTS is on its Fent lean.
Grim colon underscore Chicky Grim colon underscore Chicky Grim colon underscore Chicky Grim colon underscore.
Okay, at the end of the day, I'm not using being new to streaming as an excuse. I should have known better. I've worked in the internet industry for the last 20 years. Okay?
The Welsh suck.
At Dead Score 2,424 super chatted $10 underscore Chicky Grim colon 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 underscore Chicky Grim colon.
I'm trying to think what fucking
Grim colon underscore Chicky Grim underscore Chicky Grim colon underscore Chicky Grim colon underscore Chicky Grim colon underscore Chicky Grim underscore 10,003 Grim emoji.
Now, yes, did I mess up the timing? Yes. Does it look convenient? Yes. Would it have been better if I sat on it? I mean, I didn't have to bring it out.
In this case,
here, at the end of the day,
to your detriment, this is the problem, right? It's just ailed you because what probably is the situation is you've seen the messages of fall about she wanted to clear Keem's. And again, you could argue there still may be potentially some malicious intent involved, like, and she just didn't make that painfully away, and she put the ruse of the Keem thing. But also, based on the information, the evidence we have, she wanted to try and clear Keem's name. Which, to be fair, I don't know why she's doing it.
I
Bitch
get
was
that.
meant to take a fucking 3-month break anyway. But it's just,
Exactly. And here's the thing. Every time she gets into trouble, she somehow weasels her way out. I could have sat on this. I could have let it go. No, let me finish. Let me finish. I could have let it, I kept forgetting about it and not giving a shit. But I figured I'd bring it up. Yes, should I have put it behind a paywall? Probably not, but I was trying to do what everybody else does.
You're fine with that. That's not the issue.
Now, the reason I brought it out was because you guys would do the same thing to me. Okay, no offense. I appreciate
if you try to ask me for personal docs, I'd be fucking sending this straight to Keem. I wouldn't be making content of it. That's a difference. Anyway, that's not my fucking point I'm going to say anyway, to be honest with you, because this is a whole crock of shit. You saying that you don't want Glammy to come back. You've given her a fucking out. You have given her an out. You've given her a sympathy play. Because you've just accused her of wanting to dock Sweet Tea in front of basically 4,000 fucking people so far.
And I bet she did want that information.
Well, it doesn't matter.
No matter whether or not to clear Keem's name or not.
No, when this gets covered on live, she goes up on live, she goes up and pit. The people
the Welsh suck.
At Lucy_Fina super chatted $10 _ night power colon _ night power colon _ night power colon night power colon _ night power colon night power colon 9000 night power emoji power emoji.
I'm not doing emojis, you fucks. I see you when you're calculating.
I'm doing it.
As I was saying, you've now given her a sympathetic out, right? That's what you've done. You've given her an out. Because you have now given her a place. She's a fucking emotional vampire. She is a fucking succubus of everything that is to drain sympathy from people. And you've now given her an out. Because now people are going to go and pit and be like, Glammy, you were trying to fucking dock Sweet Tea. I know she has a defense to swift away and deflect onto something else.
And that's the thing. If you would have given that the day she sent that to you, they'd have been like, oh yeah, she was probably looking for helping Keem out where Sweet Tea doxed herself and they're saying that Keem didn't dox her. Because remember Keem asked for people to look for that clip when he was up there?
Yeah, I do remember that. And she was trying to get me to go tell him.
Okay, I'm going to be very honest with you. It doesn't matter who she was asking for. Keem was asking for it and she was trying to help Keem. And if they gave up the information in the first place that day, they'd have been like, yeah, Keem asked for it. You're trying to make something out of literally nothing.
When I told her the clip did not exist, when you open up the message with, how did you find out her name? And when I say the clip doesn't exist and I'm not going to repeat it.
Nobody said Glammy was smart.
And she continues. And she continues, get the clip.
I don't know if you did a slip there, brother, but I got to call this out. You just said that Glammy was asked by Keem to get this clip. Or she was going to get the clip for Keem.
No.
You just said that.
No. What I said was, as Eiley said, Keem was on live asking people.
Let's rewind.
You just
and she continued going to repeat it. And how did you find out her name? Up the message with did not exist. When I told her the clip did not exist. When you open up the message with, how did you find out her name? And when I say the clip doesn't exist and I'm not going to repeat it.
Nobody said Glammy was smart.
And she continues. And she continues, get the clip.
I don't know if you did a slip there, brother, but I got to call this out. You just said that Glammy was asked by Keem to get this clip. Or she was going to get the clip for Keem.
No.
You just said that.
No. What I said was, as Eiley said, Keem was on live asking people for the clip where
he was on bus.
To make sure that he did. Yeah. And she kept pressuring me. And at the end, she's like, just go up there. That was part of that 5-minute call when she
she told you to go up there because you were the person that could have said, yes, she did say her real name on the show, but it's not there anymore because I clicked the
part of that 5-minute call when she continues, get the clip.
I'm going to do it again.
But not even that.
Anyway, as I was saying, you've now given her a sympathetic out, right? That's what you've done. You've given her an out. Because you have now given her a place. She's a fucking emotional vampire. She is a fucking succubus of everything that is to drain sympathy from people. And you've now given her an out. Because now people are going to go and pit and be like, Glammy, you were trying to fucking dock Sweet Tea. I know she has a defense to swift away and deflect onto something else.
And that's the thing. If you would have given that the day she sent that to you, they'd have been like, oh yeah, she was probably looking for helping Keem out where Sweet Tea doxed herself and they're saying that Keem didn't dox her. Because remember Keem asked for people to look for that clip when he was up there?
Yeah, I do remember that. And she was trying to get me to go tell him.
Okay, I'm going to be very honest with you.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I heard myself. And I just rely on look. Nightmare's like, aha, I got you. I love freeze frames. Wait, I gotta like make this like that's like for the special for the special. I just wanted to capture that moment because it's like the moment I pause at where he says, yeah, Glammy told me to go up there to talk to Keem. He fucked up. This idiot, why are you a host for, bro? And then also to address the situation about, like, why the fuck would you say that, I haven't been streaming for, streaming's been new to me. It's all talking on the camera. It's just basically common decency, just with technology in it. Like, let's take streaming out of it. If it was like someone told you a secret about someone to harm someone, like robbing a bank and whatnot, would you hold in your back pocket? Would you tell the authorities? Like, just because it's streaming is a relatively new thing doesn't mean you can't bring common sense. Whatever.
Doesn't matter who she was asking for. Keem was asking for it, and she was trying to help Keem. And if they gave up the information in the first place that day, they'd have been like, yeah, Keem asked for it. You're trying to make something out of literally nothing.
When I told her the clip did not exist, when you open up the message with, how did you find out her name? And when I say the clip doesn't exist and I'm not going to repeat it.
Nobody said Glammy was smart.
And she continues. And she continues, get the clip.
I don't know if you did a slip there, brother, but I got to call this out. You just said that Glammy was asked by Keem to get this clip. Or she was going to get the clip for Keem.
No.
You just said that.
No.
Glammy asked
What
you
I
to
said
go
was,
up.
as Xylee said, Keem was on live asking people for the clip where
he was on bus.
to make sure that he did. Yeah. And she kept pressuring me. And at the end, she's like, just go up there. That was part of that 5-minute call when she
she told you to go up there because you could be able. You were the person that could have said, yes, she did say her real name on the show, but it's not there anymore because I clipped it out. That's why she wanted you to go up there.
She never said her name.
Did she show her name?
Very briefly, and you
isn't that what? Okay, wait a minute. Stop, Phantom. Stop adding layers to my fucking questions. When I ask you a yes or no question, you answer it yes or no. Did she show her real name? Yes or no?
Yes, for a split second.
Okay, and that's the part you clipped out in the stream, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
and
she was telling. Okay, shut up. I don't need to know anything else. I just need the yes or no. Okay. So you would have been the one to go up there and say, yeah, sweet tea, doxed herself, but we took care of it and it's gone. Keem, you didn't dox her. She doxed herself. That's why Glammy was telling you that. That's why she was saying for you to go up there.
But she wanted me to give her the clip. She wanted the clip.
But then, since you wouldn't give it to her, well, do you get what I'm saying? Stop trying to cut me off while I'm in the middle of a fucking sentence.
Usually, sometimes, depending on what's cooked on it. Good rule of thumb to clean the every time. Also, yeah, you've given the scammy Glammy ammo now. Tired face emoji, weary face emoji, tired face emoji, weary face emoji, angry face emoji, angry face emoji.
Wait, worse than a fucking radioactive slug.
Okay.
Either way.
Okay.
She is worse than a fucking radioactive slug.
Okay, honestly, Phantom. Okay, so when she couldn't get the clip from you, is that when she asked you to go up there?
Yeah, and
okay, wait. Okay, that was a yes. That was a yes. Okay, so you're saying
I did show you.
Oh my God, Phantom, can you shut the fuck up and actually listen to words coming out of people's mouths? Yes or no? Just answer yes or no. I don't give a fuck about any other words that come out of your mouth. Okay? She asked you for those clips. Yes or no?
She asked if I had the clip. Yes.
Yes or no? I don't care about any other words. Okay, you said that you couldn't give it to her. Yes or no? No, because you're adding on bullshit of layers of bullshit. All right, so you told her you couldn't give it to her. Then she asked you to go up there. Yes or no?
One moment.
What? Okay.
Hold on.
I love you, Siley. Please stop. Don't do it. Siley, please. We love you, Siley.
Countdown music.
Please, Siley. We love you. Don't do it. Think about your family. Think about the crowds and pay pigs. Think about us.
I closed it out. All right.
All right.
My answer is that I said it didn't exist, and she was going to go get the clip.
Cool. Further up in the conversation, though. I want to see further up.
It's right here.
No, I want to see further.
Okay,
up. No,
wait.
no.
This right here tells me that is that live stream because she says, okay here, but get the clip because after stream, that's still an hour long. Keem was right. She did. That's when Keem said that you said it publicly. That's what he said to her. She's looking for shit for Keem,
But
bro.
also, no, Phantom,
because
I
Keem
want to
asked
see
for it.
the rest of that conversation. That's not the end of it. I could see the scroll
That
bar,
is
brother.
the
No.
entire conversation.
Phantom, I
It's a
can see the
screenshot.
scroll bar. No, it's not a screenshot, actually. It's not a screenshot. There's a scroll bar. You're not at the top of that fucking message. I want to see what's left of that conversation to see if there's any.
Can you not fucking read?
Can I see that
October 10th, November or September 8th?
Well, sorry for me being fucking questionable,
Do
okay?
you want me to zoom it in for you?
Well, it'd be fucking nice to be honest. You can't. We haven't all got fucking blessed 2020 vision. I see you with your glasses.
Never thought he was cooking.
Well,
He thought he was.
He's like, let me take a deeper hole.
You know what I'm tired of? I am tired of trying to do the right thing at the end of the day. Every single every single time.
You such a virtual signaling fucking weasel of a man. I didn't know it was a scroll bar. There is so much more to this context than there is. Oh, this fucking idiot. But again, this is against someone that Keem I hate, so it doesn't really matter if you paint her bad or not. It doesn't fucking matter, so. I mean, I'm gonna go to Alpha's thing to see what happened. But yeah, it doesn't matter because it's someone that the people hate. So, oh well, if I falsely accuse her of being a doxer, oh well, who cares, right? This is what happens when your petty plan doesn't go into fruition. If he had shut the fuck up and he didn't go into test and hang himself with his nonsense, he could have got away with it and he could have got Glammy on some other bullshit stuff. But no, he's an idiot. Is he that?
Every single time. No. And every single time, there's something wrong in it. There's something wrong in it. Have you ever made a fucking mistake?
Yeah.
All the time.
But you know what we are, brother? No, you know what we are? We're not perfect, and we're not entirely morally fucking accurate either.
And I'm not perfect either. I said I fucked up.
But you're
now I'm getting crucified
because I'm fucking speaking. All right, Goldilocks, I'm fucking speaking. You shut the fuck up, you listen. You wait till I'm done talking, because now you started fucking rub me the wrong way, all right, dickhead? The difference is, you are trying to morally grandstand and flex in the situation. You monetized it and you profited off it, which is fine. But don't pretend to be a fucking good person. We are all assholes in this game. You are in the lol cow universe. Stop trying to come off as a good guy. None of us are good fucking people, all right? We're all inherently shitty fucking people. We are, okay? No, don't do the whole, but you guys are trying to act like nice people. We're not nice people. We're not, we're assholes.
Did it so
we do assholey things. I'm not fucking done talking, cunt. You wait your fucking turn. I'm not done fucking talking.
Well, guess what, Phantom? She's back tomorrow.
And you've given her fuel to fucking come back. Sit and fucking stew, cunt.
You know what? She was coming back either way.
Yeah, but no, you've given her something to deflect on, retard, because you just accused her of fucking doxing when you could have just
Welsh suck.
Actual Red super chatted $10. Phantom's thought processes on dial-up time right now. Buffering, unable to connect.
Fuck me.
Stop, Xylem.
Code error 304, man.
Well, it was hitting a beat.
204, sorry. Brother, like, you gotta stop this whole fucking, I'm just trying to do the fucking right thing, brother. You put it behind a fucking monetization goal, okay? You did it for your own benefit, all right? Which is fine. That's fine.
A nothing burger at that.
Next time you guys do.
A nothing burger at that. That's the funny part.
No one is judging you for it, all right? If I think it's a situation where you thought someone was trying to get someone's personal docs, yeah, you should have reported it and then fucking juiced it up online. But you should have absolutely reported it fucking first and not just plainly said behind a donut goal. That's the difference, to be fair. Most of the shit that people talk about in the LCU is just bitching back and forth. Your show sucks. Your show's better. No, blah, 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 blah. This person would be better in this show. You know, recast, rewind, that type of shit is dumb shit, man. It's just fucking stupid shit that we fucking bitch about because we're assholes. Do you understand?
To be clear,
we are assholes.
Nightmare, to be clear, Nightmare, we can't really use that argument anymore because of the fact that it was because Keem needed that information. So it's irrelevant whether he released that information or not. It had to do with a specific event, which was Keem asking for that.
Yeah, it was a very specific event. Yeah, very specific.
So you can't even use that against him anymore.
Yeah,
so I'm not okay with that. You can't, because you said he only released that information under $100 dono, which again we're totally cool with, right? But you're making it seem like it was malicious information.
No, but it would be malicious. You didn't tell Keem about the message before you did. You were under the assumption, looking at those.
No. There's nothing.
One sec. He was under the assumption with those DMs that Glammy was trying to get Sweetie's personal docs from malicious intent. Yes or no? That's all I want, and I will continue. Yes or no?
For malicious, yeah,
right,
yes.
Awesome. So instead of going to anyone of like management or the boss about it,
you
decided to put it behind a fucking donor goal, yeah?
You're right.
Go into the boss. Right. Can I fucking monetize and release this? Because this is obviously quite gnarly, but you know, at the same time, Daddy wants to eat, which is different, and that's fine. That's my fucking thing. We're talking about IRL shit. We're talking about people going IRL on each other. That is not something to monetize. And then just to find out if you read the fucking messages, they're not even fucking doxing.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Phantom. What you probably need to do is before you do drama shit, you probably need to run it by somebody first, because this is like the second time you tried to do drama shit and it won't shit.
What was the other time?
You know what I mean? I remember it was something because I had to get on him about it, but I don't remember what now.
I'm not saying this to be a dick.
You know what I mean, buddy?
I like you, dude.
That's why I try and stay out of the drama shit.
I like you, man.
The Welsh suck.
But I mean, you were.
Patrol 7,656 super chatted $10. What would have happened if you didn't hit the goal, Phantom? Would you have not released it?
Pretty good question, actually.
That's a good question.
No, I wouldn't have.
But you thought she was trying
no. To be fair.
No, Swim.
No, you're right. You're right. It just hit me.
Can I finish?
It just hit me.
You thought she was trying to dox Sweet Tea, and if you hadn't hit that goal, you wouldn't have released it anyway? What?
I wouldn't have released it to the public. I was going to send it to you.
When I was originally going to say
for the fucking homies, you're gonna kill me of this, right?
Just so you know, I was a little too close to defend because I was like, wait, he was negligent. But then I was like, wait, no, he was monetizing, so he knew the reasoning for it. Like he knew what he was going to do ahead of time. Brother, so he had a preconceived notion already. Yeah.
Brother, okay. That's my fault. Like you, Phantom. I really do fuck with you, brother. But like,
I really tried to defend you here, fam.
Oh, fucking Phantom. Oh, God. This is the level of people that Keem has working for him. Like, these are bottom of the barrel shark hunters, bro. What the fuck is this? The premise of, like, someone is asking for personal information on another host. It is, at the time, it is something that could... shit. That it could be something, it's inflammatory. So if you didn't hit the goal, wait, I need to get close to my mic. So if you didn't get close to the goal, You would have never released it to the public? And you would have just gave it to Xylee? Which I highly doubt. But because you got $100, mostly 99 from one of your homies, Xavier, you decided to let's tally ho is exiled to bus where we're going to fucking release the wait, hold on. I need to show that context. Let me see something. Locale alpha. Yeah, let's go to that point. Watch this.
From the ones that were released,
we can do, but let's get
suck my dick
into
fucking.
Well, we get the choice, and I've already got the border up, so. Ha 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 ha! All right, 10-minute timer and go. So anyways. Oh, so you're going to sit there. You're sitting there watching this. We cooked. Oh, I just. Exile, I am not going to crash out. What I'm saying is, if you come up. Yeah, that's great. Lil Cow Bus got a $100 donation. Guess what? We need it here. Because Exile's ass fucked us on Saturday by giving away every fucking gold for free that nobody wanted to donate for. Yeah, he was. He was watching the whole time.
So basically, you are monetizing information that at the time was about someone getting doxxed that you never showed to Keemstar or anyone else. Hell, I don't think you didn't even talk about the fucking WhatsApp message until later, until now, right? You're putting a timer. You are bitching about your co-host not making money for you on the weekend. And you're monetizing someone's safety practically. At the time, before this whole thing about, it's a nothing burger type of thing. But let's continue before we continue into tests. I'm vibing here. I'm cooking here.
There we go. And then yo mama's giving me, talking shit about me going over there and talking to Copper. What the fuck is wrong with that? I still support Copper. I've watched him before I watched the LCU.
Which, again, I thought local hosts were not supposed to go on other people's shows. Is Copper Cap still affiliated with the LCU, or did he leave it? I'm confused on that. Maybe I'm not good enough to have hosts come on the show. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I'm not good enough for it. But you know what? I still believe in myself, and I will still do the best I can to politely ask if anyone out there would like to be part of my show. This is no op. This is not me trying to get any insider information. This is just me wanting to have a conversation with people and just to get to know them on a level. Their inspirations, their likes, their dislikes, their everything. their passions, outlooks, stuff like that. This fucking dope just went in the copper cab and just did some stupid shit, and I could not find I could not find the fucking live with Phantom. I don't know what happened. Is it behind a paywall, membership, whatever? But
my ass, bro, it was worth the crash out. The crash out wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth the 99 cents. Yes, the 99 cents. Yes, we did get gifted. Don't get me wrong. But you could have had people fucking with you. We were playing that competitive campfire game, and you just gave away all the fucking shit. Oh, that Haven guy is back. Let's bring him back up. Let's see. Now, Exile, now you can sit in members waiting for a minute. Haven, you are live on Lol Cow Alpha. Cam up and show us how alpha you are. At this point, I really don't care if this comes out. But nobody else is getting this fucking juicy ass shit so that they can make all the fucking donos and get all the clout.
He's a fucking liar. He was never going to give it to Xylee. He's a bullshit liar. If they were going to make the goal, he wasn't going to do it. Look at he lying right there. 123.18. If I don't make the goal, no one's going to get it.
No, this shit gets buried.
This shit gets buried.
Buried deeper than the unredacted Epstein files.
You know, they still say that fucking Donald Trump was gay with Bill Clinton.
Shut the fuck up, sir.
I know, Mau Mau. I know you. The fuck out of it. And she's like, oh, I just want to make sure that you get the fucking credit you deserve. You get the...
I'm ready. Let's see it. Fuck. All right. God. Yeah, where did you get this? Okay.
Hold on. Let me make it big for my audience.
Wait, his name. Oh.
Let's see how he presented it.
Over the summer, Sweet Tea, you know, out of the blue, I got an anonymous message from WhatsApp, from somebody on WhatsApp, because I use it for business and different things. Well, my name on there matches what's here. And let's just say that there was a lot of damning evidence, but it was one of those self-destructing messages that you can do. And because it's encrypted, I couldn't trace back who sent it. So I had said something one time when I was helping Glammy with her computer, and I said, yeah, I
pay attention to the chat. I think I get a nail clipper. But that's why I'm going to have to run for a little bit. But I'm still listening and keeping tabs.
I had found this out. And I was like, but I'm not, you know, releasing it or anything. And she goes, and so on September 8th, I get this message out of the blue, as you can see. And she goes, how did you learn of Sweet Tea's name? I said, the anonymous message I got via WhatsApp.
Oh, shit. Her real name?
Uh-huh. I forgot about that.
Back then.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Out who it was.
I thought maybe she said her name on stream. Oh, yeah, grr. Okay, never mind. Ooh, why are you even asking me that?
Well, yeah, why did she say it like that, too? That's weird.
Exactly.
Keemstar said it like that.
Yeah. Now, I did say, because you and I both know, Sweet Tea, that that there was that one stream that got taken down that we had to edit because you accidentally showed your name. We know that. We edited it out.
There's been 2 different times. I don't know if that was that time with me and you, or if this was the time with me and
No, this was what I'm saying is you had what I told her. I said, but I have never repeated it. Plus, she doxed herself on a stream. And then she's asking me for a clip of you doxing yourself.
Why? What the fuck? Wait, what?
I'm telling you, this bitch is a fucking
What the
snake.
fuck? Wait, what the fuck, dude? Why?
God, I would never fucking ask nobody for that kind of shit.
PF323 with the 5 bussy passes. You gotta dance with us, Phantom. Move that snail ass.
Bussy passes. We getting bussy passes. Get your bussy pass. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
I'm not in the dancing mood, but thank you. That made me feel a lot better.
Okay, then.
So this is from me and you streaming together, right?
Yeah, that's what I was.
My full name that got released.
Get the clip if you can,
so this is
please.
back in September.
Yeah, don't worry about the other part. I'll never tell that part. Find the clip though. She wants your fucking name. She was going after you. I said I edited it out. What's that?
So was there anything else where she's asking about it? Because why did she want the name? Like, did you ask her why she wanted it?
She never said.
Still would have known because it was after the show. Why does she want the name? That's so fucking weird. What? I don't understand that. What the fuck?
I'm telling you.
Okay.
He was trying to gay op you.
So she was wanting to continually use my name because I accidentally showed it once?
Either that or she wanted to get more dirt.
I'll be honest.
Before my full name came out too, so that's even weirder.
I'll be honest, I've tried to give Glammy the benefit of the doubt. Like, I really have, because I'm like, maybe they were trying to push things into a certain direction, and maybe that's not how they really are. But, like, whenever I see shit like that, like, I can't explain that. Like, there's no logical explanation for needing somebody's real fucking name. That's just fucking... Why?
Look at fucking... Yeah, you're eating up on bullshit, yeah. How is it that these 2 retards couldn't ask questions, yet fucking Phantom comes in and say, hey, do you want to see what I got? And fucking Phantom, Grim, and Xylee got to the bottom of it. Like...
Hey, that's just unhinged. That's weird. What possible reason could you have for that? That does not make sense.
And again, the fucking... Like, I guess they didn't look at the... They didn't think logically about that. I feel like Grim and fucking... And Knightmare was asking questions that led to them get to the answer. These 2 are like, oh my god, Sweetie was getting... Glammy wanted to get after Sweetie. Immediately, it was just Visus, it seemed like. And then he admitted on his stream, I was going to bury this like the Epstein files if I'm not going to get donations. What a pal. What a real co-worker. Let's continue, shall we?
I don't get. I'm trying to be devil's advocate.
I don't know, man.
Why would you give it to me? Why not give it to like one of the 3 community managers or like Keemstar? Why me?
Yeah, man. What pissed Keem would have been if you found out you were passing it to the other host months later rather than giving it to him? You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
I have a doxer in my community and Phantom's hiding to be on $100 donor goal eating it. Like, bro, that would have been so much more.
Mind you, to clear it up for anybody who just joined, she is not a doxer. That was not the situation. But if it had been, yeah, bro, come on. What?
I mean, if it had been legitimate doxing, it would have already been brought up. I did not. This is my ignorance. I am admitting it. I did not see that as anything more than And now that you remind me of the time frame, yes, I was laying in bed and I was watching the show, and you're right. I didn't remember that. I've had a lot going on since then. That's not an excuse. That's just context. And yes, had I remembered that prior, I wouldn't have fucking brought it up at all or tried to monetize it because it was a nothing burger. Again, I was looking for the messages when she snaked me before 4th of July, and I came across those, and my dumbass didn't fully read that last message, and then it would have clicked. But I'm saying, yes, that is my bad. Okay, I'll admit it. I can take responsibility as an adult.
Let Grim say something because I've been taking the show reign. Sorry, man. Go on.
No, you're all good, bro. So here's where I could just try to simplify it as much as possible. Okay, so now we have a better idea what the issue is. Okay, so whenever it was first introduced to you in September, right? Whenever you were first asked the question, you had full understanding, right, that Keen was looking for that information, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And she was hot to get it.
Okay, good. All right, we'll do the same thing with like Xylee did, just yes or no's. All right, works. Cool. All right. So okay, so you know that Keen needed information and Glammy was asking for it. Okay, cool. Now we're looking 3 months later. You made I don't even care about the goals. I'm not even gonna mention it, right? So the whole point is that you have this information sitting there, and your recollection of it 3 months later, maybe 2 months, right? 2 months later is, wait, this is doxing. And then you went ahead and presented it to, or you were going to present it to just random people rather than, you know, Keen. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just, like, it's either you forgot and it was complete negligence and you instantly turned to the malicious route, or what I find more likely, and this is just my thought process, right? It was, you knew about the information, okay? And you had malicious intent, which was to throw her under the bus even more than what she already was, right? And then monetize it, which, again, is not the issue. But, I mean, it's another way of proving maliciousness, no? Like, you gotta understand, like, there's only two stories you can take right now. There's only two stories you can take right now. Either you completely forgot and you're developing dementia, right? That's one. Or two, it's completely, like, malicious, what you're doing right now. There's only two routes.
I wouldn't even argue with you on it because Glammy's a cunt. You
know what I mean? She's very much a cunt.
My friend.
Like, she is a twat, you know what I mean? So, like, if it is malicious, I'll be like, you know what, fair, I get it, right? I mean, it's still fucking stupid because now you've given her an out. Like, you know, I feel like you should have cropped those messages out, at least made the fake DMs look better.
It is stupid because I saw my chance. I mean, I'm known as the nice guy most of the time, and I'll still help anybody out. But
the word nice,
I mean, you got me. You fucking got me. You got me. I wanted to throw that bitch under the bus.
What do you mean?
I've been sitting on that.
Xylee, no, go, Phantom, go.
No, I respect that 100%. Thank you for being real, folks.
Let him cook. Go on, Phantom. See you,
Honestly,
thank you.
I knew that was a smoking gun, and I knew the way it looked so bad. So you know what? That bitch has dragged me so many fucking times. She sat there and criticized me trying to get Naz to fucking off with that bullshit, and she chewed me out and kept going in her evil arc. You know what? The snail took his fucking pot shot. Get
awesome.
Over it, bitch.
Phantom, you know what that means? You know what that means? That you will absolutely fabricate. You will
super chatted $10. Grim gave you a shovel phantom, and you decided to use the excavator phantom. Damn bud, smiley face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
The Welsh suck.
I respect
it. Score 2,424 super chatted $10. I'm a nice person. JK Phantom, stop trying to sell the free lemons and just make lemonade. You like damn man. Just be fucking honest. Okay, there we good. NVM Cook Marboy.
He's typing that out, realized.
Okay, so here's the thing. You took nothing and made something out of it, so that means you're not trustworthy if you have any allegations in the future about anyone.
That could be the case, yeah.
No, that is the case, 100%. I wouldn't trust you.
But
I don't trust you.
I at least have an ounce of respect for you owning up to what you did.
Forget.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I did forget what the context was.
Okay, that's great. But you just wanted to stick it to her. That means that you are not trustworthy, and I can't trust you throw an allegation on somebody. So if you ever come to me with an allegation on somebody, you better have ironclad proof because I can't trust you. Because what if you're just trying to stick it to them?
Normally, I wouldn't.
Like I said, I respect you for at least being honest with your intent.
I could have made those same accusations without that. Could I have not? Could I have not made the same allegations without showing that?
Yeah, but then there would be empty allegations. At the end of the day, I could say, well, I've said some fucking wild shit, you know what I mean? Especially in the last couple of days.
Exactly. And
but that doesn't
my
necessarily
point
mean it's true. But also,
is-
I didn't say it because I thought it was true. I said it because I thought it was funny. But anyway, like,
Yeah.
but beyond that, like, you know, like that'd be the same as me being a drunk retard and saying.
But that's a
fucking
serious.
shit, you know what I
That's a yeah. That's a serious allegation you were putting towards though, Phantom.
Yeah, I forgot about me. I was like, yeah, I know.
And somebody who's already in shit, she's already being proved that she was running a gay op on me and Rastov. She was talking to this dude for about 50 hours.
that's a
serious
She was running a gay op on fucking Sweet Tea. She was trying to protect Keem in the long run.
That's not a gay
but
op.
She's
She was
having an
actually
ongoing gay op.
What's a gay
Oh my
op,
god, you are
Phantom?
so fucking. You're retarded, bro.
Sorry, Phantom. What's a gay op?
Basically, when you're trying to screw somebody over.
No, it's where you're trying to build a false narrative, like false information, to build a false claim on someone, which is kind of what you've done
And
to
then more and more
Glammy.
people start
You
believing
gay
it.
off Glammy doing this, brother.
Yes!
You literally gay off
Oh.
Glammy.
I didn't realize that.
It's fine. It is what it is. Look, at the end of the day, what you did was fucking retarded. But, like I said,
Give yourself
I
flowers.
respect you for having
I
the fucking
agree.
chutzpah to admit to why you did it. That's what I will say. You know, there's a lot you got to make
And
up
don't
to your
worry,
audience.
Sweet Tea knows. I've already explained it to Sweet Tea and Scooter, by the way.
You know, bless Sweet Tea. I love her to death, but she will fucking take this information
Yeah.
like it's fucking the God's gospel. I mean, come on, man. It's
I'm
like,
gonna go get me some trauma Taco Bell. Y'all have fun.
I want Taco Bell.
I'm gonna go get me.
Go
I'm
off.
gonna go get me a
Go
cheesy
off.
gordita crunch. I fucking
Yes, queen.
deserve
I
it.
don't even know
Go
what
slay,
it
slay.
is. It sounds good.
For my boy here, Phantom, because I think going the route of honesty is the best policy. Okay,
But honesty
the
has
fact
to
that
be
he was
dishonest.
spiteful enough. Hold up. It's for spiteful reasons. I respect that. I'm not even fucking mad at it, right? I don't think he would do anything outside of what the LC would consider normal. I'll go that far. Even the doxing shit. I feel like anybody here would dox somebody if they had the opportunity. If they really could. I wouldn't even put it past him. I don't think he's that fault.
Fuck it.
I'm
I
good.
think
I'll defend him.
this
I'll defend him.
story is definitely Denzo'd.
Easy.
Phantom, do you have any final words before we move you on, man? Anything you want to say?
No, just how much for gravestone, because y'all have fucking everybody.
Don't say y'all. Don't put
Vince, I
it
don't
on
think you
us.
realize you took a W here. I don't think you realize you took a W here. I don't think you
took an L
realize.
on a W, to be honest. It's a W for being
Well,
honest, but
okay.
an L for
You took two
spinning the
L's and you
narrative.
did with a W.
You took an L
Yeah.
for the gay.
I think you walked away with a W
Yeah.
here. Maybe that's just me.
I wish I would have remembered the context, because I wouldn't have looked so stupid.
Okay, well, now we know next time. If you have very, juicy DMs, read the cunts first.
The Welsh suck.
That's
All right.
2,424
Before
super
I
chatted.
continue, I wanted to finish off with this because that was pretty good. Like I said, Knightmare took the lead on it. Graham was trying his best to be devil's advocate, and Zala finished it off, and it was like, yeah, like I said, I just give Knightmare credit on It's like one of the prime examples of what makes a Knightmare show work. Is there is a yes, did he say some fucked up walls at the boot stuff? Of course he did. Of course he did. But other than that, like when there's something running afoot, like it not Phantom, but Knightmare knows how to ask questions, and he's really good at it. But I wanted to check this thing out with Phantom and Glammy, where he gave Glammy an L, W or whatever.
And more upset with Xylee saying that she couldn't trust me. Okay? Because at the end of the day, it was a fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, even the boss has had to make retractions before. And I'm saying, I did fuck up the date. I forgot that was the context. But still, it looks extremely, extremely horrible in the long run because yeah, let me get that dick even further in my mouth.
You're
Let me
really
check
bad
in
at this.
who's in the chat because I got more to say.
You're really bad at this.
You had that information and hide it for everyone for your own benefit. You are untrustworthy and hold dirt on people. Actually, that wasn't.
I need a 1.5 this.
Let me check in who's in the chat because I got more to say. You had that information and hide it for everyone for your own benefit. You are untrustworthy and hold dirt on people. Actually, that wasn't the case. But because I couldn't explain anything at the time, you know, it was kind of hard because I was getting interrupted every 2 seconds. Here's the real deal. Like I said last night, yes, this conversation came up, and I, about 3 different times, said, hey, you know what? I don't have the clip. The clip doesn't exist. I leave that next Monday. I'm gone out of the country for 3 fucking weeks. I don't have good internet. I don't have any way of contacting anybody, basically, because contrary to popular belief, not all hosts get responses from the bosses. Not all hosts have direct lines or group messages. And I forgot about it. And that is the God's honest truth. But with everything going on and everything that has happened, when I went looking for...
You couldn't just DM Keem, you'd be like, Keem, someone tried to dox one of your hosts, or someone tried to dox one of your employees. And Glammy was asking about it in that context. It was held, like... Not even talking about the WhatsApp message. Okay, the Glammy stuff is one thing. Well, what about the WhatsApp message where Phantom knew the name? Like, the excuse like I have bad internet, so wait, you found out information about something. Someone was trying to get trying to get private information on one of your coworkers. You said you forgot all about it, and then conveniently you decide that you're gonna bring it up now when Glammy's in hot water. Then on your own stream, you had said that if you were gonna get to the donation goal, you were gonna bury this like the Epstein files. Those were your words, Phantom. And now you're trying to double back and you're trying to get sympathy because you're fucking Riri and you're not good at this. You're not an alpha, you're more of a cuck. You're like a cuck on the same level as Belushi. At least Belushi is semi-entertaining. You are just fucking a substitute teacher just trying to be cool with them kids. Fucking hell, man. Like, again, you could be a great person, a God-fearing man, but your actions on this show were just, like, so out of whack. Like, and again, you could just say that, yeah, you're trying to go after Glammy. Glammy is a emotional vampire, whatnot. But still, what's right is right. We have to understand something. Get at people what they are guilty of. Don't put extra stuff in just to make them even worse. Because that's not right. Just because you don't like a person, just because you're petty, doesn't mean you should run false narratives on someone because you want to get your pound of flesh. This is not how it should not work. And the fact that Phantom, and it's like, oh, because you were honest, we respect you for trying to lie on someone else's name. You being honest about you're still lying on a person's name. Just because you don't like someone does not mean it should be okay. It should be okay behavior. That's not cool. You would not like if that happened to you, Grim. You went through the ringer for your nonsense. How would you like if someone added stuff on your fucking reputation? Would you have been okay if they were like, yeah, I did. I tried to shit on Graham, but I did it because it was petty. You would have been okay with it, Graham? You would have been okay if someone tried to tarnish your name more so than anything else for no fucking reason? I mean, come on.
For something else, I find that, and I'm like, oh shit, that's right. So it was never, you know what? I don't care, Monarch, because every other fucking host would have fucking done that. and you can call me a fucking liar? Bullshit. Go back and watch any of those fucking streams. But because it's me,
I've been neglecting you lovely people. Hi Alex, hi Drums, hi Papa, Victor, Danny, Two Hands Network, then finally Irish Badass, Phantom the Doc's Bounty Hunter, hello. Thank you for coming in. I love y'all. You guys are wonderful people. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm on a roll. Thank you all for watching. Please get the likes up. Please share this around with people.
because it's me. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm in the fucking wrong.
You're not an alpha. You're not. You do not belong. You, in my personal opinion, you don't like. But being an alpha meaning it means you exude this type of behavior that you are the apex of stuff. What you are becoming right now, Phantom, is just a grown-up version of Randall from fucking Recess. And there's a couple of Randalls in the fucking Local universe. It's quite pathetic, honestly. But this takes a cake. I don't like Glammy because she snaked me or something, so I'm going to accuse her of being a doxer. When that wasn't the case. It was because she was trying to get the clip regarding, oh, shit. What's this? Oh, hold on. I need people to look at this. Yay, it's also instant Goku. Thank you, Gone Girl Golfing, for providing Irish Badass with a fucking membership. I hope you, thank you, Gone Girl. You are a real one. Heck yeah. But let's continue. The thing is, there are a lot of Randalls, and I like. Come on, bro, come on. I understand you hate Glammy, but bro, this makes you look like a fucking snake, my guy. And it just kills me that you're parading this shit around like you got the head of the fucking Cyclops, like you Jason from the Organizer. Oh, look at me, I got the fucking head. Listen, I'm gonna keep on saying it. It's just, you look so bad doing this stuff. It's horrible. It's pathetic. And sure, you could say, but I could still go in your chat, and I could still show you love, because again, I don't hate you. I just know that you're a Randall, and that's all you are. You are Randall through and through. You're no alpha, my guy. I don't know why the fuck you were given the show called Alpha. I really don't understand that shit. But maybe you could change my mind. Maybe you could show me some alpha-like behavior. Maybe you're gonna turn over a new leaf and you're gonna entertain the folks.
I don't have to prove myself to you, and that's the great thing about this. I'm giving my side of the story.
You gotta know side of the story, you pussy, son. You pussy. You know pussy? You're like a wet kitty cat. You stink. You're a fraud. You're a loser. Like, I just want you to understand this. Like, this is loser behavior. When Tommy went after fucking Billy, okay? Tommy had all his ducks in a row. He had the evidence. He had the receipts. He had everything. Okay? He got Billy off of his perch. Okay? He waited and waited and waited. And he didn't get up anyone. And Tommy didn't go around the fucking LCU saying, look at what I got against Billy. Look at this. All he did was went on his platform. I don't think no. He released everything without donation because, whatever, he showed the beta stuff. He lined everything. He did a timer on everything. He did the debate with Billy and fucking Rostov. Okay? He got his victory. And then Zali finished the job. But the point I'm trying to make to you is, Phantom, is that yes, Glammy did a horrible fucking thing. Glammy fucked everyone's money. Glammy modded the wrong people and it fucked over Pit. It fucked over your mama. It fucked over it fucked over an untold number of channels because we don't know. You guys don't know which bonds were bad or which bonds were good. So it fucked everything up in the mod way. So now everyone was at the moment unprotected. But at the same time, yeah, she's guilty of all of this stuff. And I would still say, 10 toes down, if I was Glammy, I would have been like, look, listen, it's not worth my mental health. Like, you guys keep on saying I'm not mentally all there or whatnot. Then fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not going to cut my hair. I'm not going to do whatever. You guys don't like me. That's it. I'm gone. Fine. I'm not worth. Two things could be right. It's either she fucked up royally, and number two, she doesn't have to be in a place where people want her to be humiliated. That's her thing. But she wants to come back to the LCU, then she can do it. But if she wants it, she has to go through she has to literally eat shit to get the good graces, and she may never get the good graces. But if she believes in her work in the LCU, if she believes that she could do good work, then she has to put her head down, block out all the noise, and do a good show. Never mind the chat, never mind anything, just breathe and continue to go on. And at some point, if you believe that you could do good work, Lammy, then it's going to show. Don't say you're sorry, just do it. Just do the damn thing and then make a good show. And if you still cannot get the props and you still get fired, then you tried. You tried against everything. With all that being said, people like Phantom, who are being petty, loserish, are trying to use fake information to get $100 from fucking people? Legitimately scamming people because it has this is nothing worthwhile. You scammed your fans out of $100 goddamn dollars. And then you want to cry like, oh, I need to tell my side, I don't need to recoup anything. This is loser behavior. I'm going to keep on fucking saying this. It's loser goddamn behavior from Phantom. Randall. Rolling up Randall. Looking like a divorcee Randall. But let's continue.
No, it is. It is. Just rude. I'm calling this a fucking dub because at least it's out there now. And it shows that not only was she trying to gargle the dick, she is a snake. And now she's blackmailing yo mama? She's fucking blackmailing yo mama? And that's why we didn't get Pit today? I mean, you tell me what anybody's supposed to think. Because I sure as hell am not pulling bullshit. Ooh, that is a great point. Under Madness After Dark said, look how long Xylee held on to the information about Savage. Never forget Cootergate Fat Camp 2025. Now, mind you. So.
Okay, this is how
Monarch, you're free. You know what's great about...
Does it have to do anything about personal information, you stupid fuck?
About this fucking country, it's called the First Amendment. And you have your right to your own opinion. Doesn't make it a right opinion.
Why is he being such a snobby bitch for? Like, bro, you fucked up. And I didn't know anything about Pitt. And I was wondering about that. Like, what the fuck happened to Pitt? I guess I'll find out through sources. But what did Glammy do to blackmail fucking, your mama? Damn, I wish I had your mama's this foot. I would ask him. Off the record, by the way. No streaming, no nothing. I just realized that. What the fuck happened to Pitt?
But you have your own right. So you go ahead and you keep spouting your little bullshit. Because guess what? You ain't strong enough to throw it on the back of a 20. So I don't give no shit. No, I don't.
You are such a fucking scumbag. You are such a fucking scumbag. Cause you know what you fucking did. You fucking were trying to fucking scam your fans out of a nothing burger. You were trying to use your money to recoup your failure of a fucking program because your other failure of a fucking co-host couldn't make you money, which goes to show you, ladies and gentlemen, you need people that knows how to make money. Not everyone can have a Denmark. Not everyone can have a back row. Not everyone can get a fucking sweet tea. I'll give sweet tea a little bit. Not everyone can get a fucking test. I mean, your mama or Knightmare or whatnot. Sometimes you end up with shitty fucking people, and sometimes these shitty fucking people don't cover up the warts of your in your deficiencies as an entertainer, and then you end up not making any money. Well, I'm sorry, you make 99 cents on your report card. So, sucks to be you, Phantom. Sucks to be you. Let's continue.
I don't want to talk faster. I'm done with that shit. I'm tired of y'all sitting there and saying, oh, you talk slow. I'm not talking slow. Apparently, some of y'all feel like the brain is too slow.
No. See, right now he's crushing now. Right now, I have a 1.5 speed. Do I have 1.5 speed? 1.5 speed. Let's go to normal thing. Let's see. Remember, this is 1.5 speed. Let's go.
You're goddamn right I don't miss an opportunity to eBay. What the fuck does every other host do? Okay, why is it okay for every other show to do this?
My God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, folks, hold on. Because I have to go to my thing. Okay. Hello, Steve Washington. Welcome. It's gonna be a doozy, ladies and gentlemen. Those people out there, it's gonna be a fucking doozy. I'm gonna be going off because it's Thanksgiving weekend and Huggy got nothing to do. Got no Friendsgiving, no nothing. So I'm about to like party like it's 1995, buddy. And I'm gonna be roasting myself instead of a turkey. I'm gonna be roasting myself a fucking snitch. A fucking sniveling weasel in Phantom. Listen, bro. If you see on the top of my donation thing, I made $107. Now, I haven't spoken about my donation goal. I haven't spoken about my membership goal. Here's the thing that I need you to understand, Phantom. Maybe I could teach you something. If people like you, and if people like your content, they will open their hearts and they will open their wallets and they could just provide $2, $3, a membership here, a super chat there. You never know. It's always about personality. It's always about, presenting yourself in the proper way. It's always about being an individual. And also, it helps that I'm an independent artist. But, yes, you e-bag, but the difference between everyone in LCU is this. When it comes to cafe, they have a gimmick where every $20, Batgirl voice notes host of the LCU, and she says some slick shit, and it's funny coming from her, right? Spin the wheel with Denmark, where they end up drinking themselves silly doing push-ups, or drinking and then doing push-ups, with Ken in Denmark. Nerds, I don't know what happened with nerds. Nerds just fell off of a cliff. LCU, it just practically, you pay $20 to hear this show is dying every so often, and you just have and just crash out here and crash out there, and you have funny noises. And then you have the whole similar thing with Test, but again, Test is interesting as Test has Nightmare and Grimm. That's the difference. That's the difference. If people like you, people will donate to you. People will want to support you. People will want to make sure you succeed because you're a good person and you're a good content creator. You, Phantom, are on an island by yourself. You have no co-host. You have no personality. You have no line in your heart. You are a snitch. You're a sniveling weasel. And you are more of a beta cuck than anything else ever. And Grimm gave you this thing about, you're going to take responsibility. You're not taking responsibility for shit. You still are trying to paint the picture that you were kind of in the right. And then you want to say on test that your chat's not supporting you properly. You're sounding like a DSP, kind of a bit. Oh, chat, you're not supporting me. You guys are bad people. Sounds familiar, doesn't it, Phantom? Let's continue.
And not me. Please tell me. I'll wait. I'm waiting. Why is it okay for every other show to do it, but not me?
Can someone put someone says, can someone put this 1.5 speed? And I did put this at 1.5 speed. And I could get him to talk normally, or talk with some rhythm to it. Lord have mercy. I can take it to 1.7, because I don't want to miss anything.
That's what I thought.
You suck.
You know, you guys sit there. Y'all sit there and you fucking praise boo.
Nikki Vicky 22223. Quote, requiring $100 over another burger is ridiculous. Of course. You see that shit? Chat revolting, and I love it.
Booster and talk shit to Booster. But the motherfucker hasn't even, he leaves more than anything.
Actually, Booster has this punchable face, and he's supremely annoying, and he's another Randall. Like, legitimately, he has yes sir, no sir, that type of aura to them, right? But, like, again, you really do, again, he does this shit because he can't handle the heat. I was there when he went into locale test, and then he didn't have his backup with Rostov and Buggy, and he got bullied. He got bullied by fucking Stank. I apologize, Stank. And Knightmare. And all he could do was sit down and eat his fucking chicken salad with bread, and meekly tried to fight them off, and he failed at every turn. He's not built for it. I mean, he's built for other things like being Mr. Potato Head and the Snitch, but he's not built for the LCU. He has a mouth until he fights someone that has no filter and will make him sad. But he does have a place in the LCU. He does, like, unlike fucking Phantom. At least if you put Booster as the host of Alpha, like, and you let him talk, he will have a lot of bark and no bite. But he'll bark, and that's enough for a show like Alpha. But Phantom just whines a lot.
Thank you, Bitter Knitter. I'm trying to make a successful show. I give you guys different things every single day. I try and be the difference in the LCU. What you all have been crying about for fucking months, 6 months, 8 months, almost a year. Ever since I've been in this Discord, you guys always fucking cry about the same thing. Every show is the fucking same. Every show rewinds the other show. Every show does the same fucking thing. And I give you guys something different. I give you an alternative. Do you guys give two shits? No. No. You want to criticize and say, oh, well, he's only got 20 viewers. You know what? Those are the most fucking loyal 20 viewers in the fucking world. So get the fuck out of my face when you want to tell me that I'm screaming into a void or that those 20 people don't matter.
Let's see if he gets pay pigs or crowns.
Because at the end of the day, they do matter. Every single one of them. Because they come back every goddamn day.
This is a 1.5 speed.
So, I figured, you know what? I'll just do my thing. I'm going to take my dub, because it was a dub. Oh, don't worry, Monarch. You don't have to leak it. Because guess what? I already got it. I already planned on showing it. And I'm going to, right fucking now. Because you're so proud of your AI slop. I don't get y'all. I go out of my way to try and help make this community better. I go out of my way to try and bring people back that you guys desperately beg for. Do you see any of the other hosts going elsewhere? Do you see anybody else reaching out like I did? Oh, look, who was talked about on multiple shows for having the balls to go talk to Copper? Not y'all.
No one can find, I don't know how fucking your mama found that stream, but I can't find that stream to save the life of me. Can someone point me to the fucking Copper and fucking Phantom stream? Because I can't find it. I don't know if he deleted it or not.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, y'all can talk the shit you want. You can keep telling me how fucking horrible of a host I am and this and that. But I still am here. I didn't run away like a bitch. I'm not making excuses on why I left the server. I ain't scared to show it. I'll show it right now. I'm just making it bigger because VLC autoplays. Oh, did you think about that? No, nobody thought about that. All right, let me hit the share button. Yeah, I log into my Twitter this morning and see this shit. Thank you very much, Monarch. It gave me a good laugh. Woo! Oh my God! Oh my God! You got me! Wow! AI slop made me kiss rat.
You have a few screws loose. Why the fuck would you show that? I'm very confused. Your line of thinking in Phantom. Hold on. Wait. Put this down.
Ass off. Woo! Oh my God, that's my 13th reason why. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, Phantom.
I'd have respected it more if it had came from like Grimm's Galleries, or somebody who's actually, people are like, oh fuck, you don't want to get on his bad side or her bad side.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There is no $100 dono goal. Yeah, Bitter Knitter said it good. And queens and nuts always scam their people. No smoking, da-da. Your point, Nikki? Exactly. You guys bitch about how many people scam. How many people scam. And I know somebody's already typing, you haven't gone on that IRL date with Gidgey yet. It's called planning. It's called, some of us have real jobs. Real careers. I don't think you guys actually believe me.
Bro, if you actually had a real career, you would not be dealing with a quote-unquote unruly chat. You wouldn't be dealing with Exile being a fucking Riri and not making your guys money on the show. If you had a real career, you know, you would know how to run a successful enterprise. Because you have a career, right?
But there's a large portion of the West Coast that wouldn't be able to watch this shit right now if it wasn't for all the work I've done over the years.
What the fuck is this flex?
Okay, to Nikki Vicky 223. Honestly, I forgot when the context was. Honestly. I just saw it and it had gone, and it was before she pulled all her bullshit with Pitt, which was the same bullshit she pulled back in fucking Tech Talk days, and it pissed me off. And I was like, fine, if we're all on the fucking hate train, shit, I'm gonna leak this. I showed it. Oh yeah, that's the best thing we've ever shown. And, oh, I can't believe I made him show this. You didn't make me show anything. Guess what? I already had it. I shared it in the fucking Discord. So where's your dub there? Guess what? That's a giant L. I'm sorry, Ashley, but, you know, sometimes you have to put people in there.
Bro, you showed it on your own show. If you showed it in the Discord, why are you showing it over there? Maybe people haven't watched it.
In their place. You've got to say your piece. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. For years, I would bottle shit up. Oh yeah, and look, I'm talking with my eyes open. I would bottle shit up. And at the end of the day, I would explode. And everything would come out. And guess what? Now, if I don't let it out, then I go on these looping tirade rants. Y'all call it slow. I call it talking properly. Because it's an L. It's a giant L. Because you didn't get the reaction that you wanted. You wanted me to be like, oh, I'm pissed off. I give two shits less. I actually appreciate.
Yeah, but you wouldn't care about the AI slop if you didn't want to show it. Like, it's AI stuff. We know it's fake. It looks fake. So what does it matter to you? Like, you're letting this chat get on your nerves so much. And also, it's been, what, 24 minutes and not one person donated anything to you? Not $2, not $5, nothing. They are you are giving them so much attention in chat that they don't need to donate to you to get your attention because you're giving them attention. How about instead of you reading the chat, you just focus on your stuff and just ignore them? Maybe peel from time to time, but you're reading it. You're reading it verbatim. You're allowing people to get to you.
Appreciate it. Because that means you took time out of your fucking day to sit there and make some AI slop about me.
It's just a fucking prompt, my guy. That's all it was.
Did you think about that?
They must have made a prompt, and it was just put these two people kissing, and that's all it was. What effort was there for that type of stuff? Are you mentally? I will reestablish you are mentally ill.
You know, I could just pull the Rage Against the Machine tactic. Just sit here silent for fucking 2 hours. Well, an hour and a half.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, the poop guy. I mean, they're being rewind. What do you want me to say? I'm sitting here, you know, we got people in the chat thinking that they got this massive victory royale. They ain't got shit. They ain't got shit. Hell, I could turn on the fucking desk cam. Glock Loaded with the $9.99 said you should at least make some donos off the picture. I know, right? Fuck that. I mean, it was a creative ass video. I won't lie, but yeah, the wall isn't white, so let me make that bigger. I was playing around with the TTS and accidentally made it super small. Yeah, did you guys know that? Back in, what was it, 94? Rage Against the Machine went up for their set at Lollapalooza and fucking just stood there in protest. It may have been 91. I can't remember. But the Alzheimer's is getting to me. Anyways, thank you, Snack Rocksteady. Yeah, I honestly don't care. I'm sorry that the context was off. But
wait, what did this have? Wait, what? Wait, you talk about Rage Against the Machine back in 90 whatever, and then you're not gonna give any payoff for it. What are you doing?
That was kind of fucked up. Some of those comments were fucked up about the whole, oh, you held on to it for 2 months? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Holding on to something because at the end of the day, there was nothing specifically. And I knew I fucked up when talking through it. I realized when that was. But again, why are you so quick to throw my girl, Sweet Tea, under the bus? Because if you go back and you watch that clip, part of the reason that even became a thing was because Sweet Tea was griping about having to pay for that computer. And there was some confusion about that. And fucking Keem sat there and started chewing her out about that. And when he started to retract and go back because he knew he fucked up, and he said, unless somebody can prove me wrong, you were so quick to jump in there and want to prove her wrong and wanted to cause Sweet Tea's downfall. But of course, everybody wants to pivot this on me. Guess what? It's not on me. I realize the context looks bad because I forgot it. And Discord is taking a shit. I'm going back up top. But the point is, you were so fucking quick to want to prove her downfall. And that is the thing that surprises me that nobody is talking about.
Phantom. Here's the thing. I think you have a soft spot for Sweet Tea. The thing is, I believe that if you had that clip, and Glammy was asking for it, I don't think you would have offered it. I think you would have kept Barry that just to spite Glammy. Hypothetically speaking, of course. But again, this whole thing about not understanding the context of it, and the fact that you knew in the messages, she asked you to go up to tell Keem about this.
Wait, I think Discord decided to quit shitting the bed. Let me check. Ooh, yeah, that was a little nasty there. All right, I think we can go back into the studio.
Glammy asked you to go tell Keem about it, that there was a clip about it. So you knew what the context was. You knew it was regarding that whole thing between Sweet Tea and Keem. So I have no idea how you not know what the context was. It was in the messages. But you cropped it out to not add that. You cropped it out to not have that context to it, sir. So I have no idea how you not remember all of that when it's in the messages and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. It is the same BS every day. You know, I wish I could sit. I wish I could sit and just sit there and go like this for 2 hours and fucking, well, you're a bitch. How's my Booster Gold impression? I mean, I get it. He's got great one-liners. But at the same time, at the end of the day, if that's the flagship show, if that is the end-all be-all of the LCU, and you're not even wanting to take the time to do the right thing, everything they said was absolutely fucking true. Everything. I remember when live was an event every night, when there was over 4,000 people, when there was over 5,000, when you couldn't wait to see what the fuck was going on. Yes, have we become a little...
I like how, man... I can't. So, in his chat, it says... Come on, you fucking bitch.
Included. Yeah.
Phantom, instead of whining and telling us why you really... Tell us why you leaked the DMs. Tell us why you hate Glammy. How she wronged you. Create a show, man. Give us other host impressions. It's just the same BS as... Okay, so yeah.
Yes, I agree. Give us other host impressions. Throw it on a 5 and name your host. I'll give you my best impression. Which perspectives? Which perspectives, Mar? I mean, seriously. The perspectives about live? Or my perspectives on this? On my fuck up? Because I already said, yes, I fucked up on forgetting the date and what it was around. But I am not calling it an L. I am standing 10 toes down and 10 fingers down. Oh, yeah, I get it. And I'm sorry, Mar. Yeah, yeah. I don't agree with Keem necessarily about nerds necessarily dying, but I do agree with him about Buff needing a co-host. I truly do. And hell, he says nobody would volunteer. I volunteer. I've said from the beginning. Everybody was asking, who are your top 3 co-hosts? I said, Sweet Tea, Buff, and Grim. Period. But see, here's the problem. Nobody sees me as a host. Everybody else gets help. Everybody else gets, everything that they ask. Well, not everything. Let me back that up. But I do put the work in, and I'm not whining. I'm saying I put the work in. I show up every day. It may not be block loaded with the $5. How about a Denmark impression? Yo, twin. What's up, gang? Welcome to Lol Cow Cash. Ah! Hi.
So we're going to just impressions now?
Got to break out the 30 pack. God damn. Shit, I haven't touched one of those in so long.
I want to see something. I want to see if you go.
IT guy on staff, please. That way they can't clown on you again. Just saying. I'm volunteering. That's exactly what an AI would say. And if it is an AI, you know what? All this talk of this show is dying and everything is getting to everybody. And I guess we shall see, because Scooter basically, I mean, you heard it, Keem said, if that's not good enough, well, fuck, then get the fuck out, basically. And we're getting our asses chewed in the background about producing content. We're getting our asses chewed on the front ground about producing content. You've got half these motherfuckers in this goddamn Discord so goddamn confused. They feel like if they hate the wrong person or if they troll the wrong person, they're going to get kicked out. They feel like, they can't do anything right. You know why Nerds was successful? Nerds was successful because even though we fought against Tech Talk, it was fun. And everybody knew that the NDF at first was supposed to be a fun thing. Yeah, did the NDF stick around? Yeah, it did. But that was fun. We don't do that kind of fun stuff anymore because everybody's doing it. So it doesn't feel special. But the one thing we did have, we all had a common enemy. And we knew who it was. Why do I feel like... Do you want me to call it out? Do you want me to really call it out?
Yeah. Call it out.
I will say, I kind of feel like this whole Glammy arc was supposed to set her up to become the new Becky. But guess what? She ain't no fucking Becky. She don't even have the talent or anything, any amount of talent in her fucking pinky. Or she does not have the amount of talent that Becky would have in her little pinky. And I have made it very clear that I don't fuck with that bitch because she reminds me too much of my mom with her screaming and shit like that. But what I am saying is a common enemy is a common goal. And I truly feel like that's what she was being set up for. Tell me I'm wrong. Exactly, Grimm's Galleries. Rules for thee, not for me. That feels like that should be the tagline in the LCU. LCU, rules for thee, not for me.
So, Randall over here is thinking that Glammy was supposed to be set up to be the new Becky. I mean... So, by him saying all that, he then admitted that Becky has talent. But I thought she doesn't have any talent. So, whatever. Number two, like I said, for Glammy, I think she would... Honestly speaking, I think she would just leave it all behind. It's not worth it. Like, it's not worth to deal with this stuff. Who cares? Like, if she wants to do YouTube, she should do YouTube and do something that makes her happy. Not advertise, not get calls, just do it herself. Okay? Like, it's not worth fighting against the LCU because your happiness and your peace are worth more than anything else. Okay? And Becky was trying to prove that she was king, queen shit. But it ended up biting her in the ass because she was whoring herself out. She was not paying her peoples. And the content really wasn't there. And she kind of glommed and she copy and pasted how the LCU was. But if you're going to manufacture a nemesis, Glammy's not someone that should do all that. If anything, Glammy should just walk. Glammy should just go off and just their own thing. Unless whatever this whole blackmail thing with Pitt is, maybe my view would be different, but still. I think it's asinine what Phantom is saying. And it just goes to show you that, if the whole part of it's content and money, then I don't know. You don't have a pay pick to your name. You don't have a crown to your name. Like, where's the support? Where is the support? Where is the love? Like, why set yourself with one thing? Why do you need to make it one pay pick, one crown? Why don't you just, if you're just entertaining, you don't need no bar. You don't need anything. You don't need to. And if anything, you just set a membership goal, maybe 5 memberships here, and you get this. No, all you have is just pay, pig, and crown, and this is on the end of the stream. But anyways. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, it goes to show you that people in the LCU are not. They have a lot of shit to work on. People know it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. People they understand that, but still, when you have the opportunity to double cross someone, they'll take every opportunity to double cross that person. 1 second. Burn the world 10. Oh, he's live? Yeah, I'll do that. I promise that man. I would redirect him. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this was supposed to be a Knightmare deep dive, or not deep dive, just a case study on his recent stream to go to show like why I think Knightmare's a cool customer, but he just ended up, down, left, right, in and out of LCU stuff. And I appreciate everyone coming by. With that being said, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the membership from Gone Girl to Irish Badass. You guys are mad cool. Like it's a stupid chat, stupid thing, stupid everything. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. I'm going to redirect you to a friend of mine, Victor. Have a great